Wowie. What a very cool song. Let's get this going. It is the end of the series today. Wowie. I don't know how to feel about that, but prepare your ears. Did I hit new game by accident? No, okay. So, I'm assuming this is the last chapter of the game. I could be wrong, but I would assume chapter 6 is the end, usually, considering the other two games. So, get started. I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal.
True.
Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck.
Yup.
I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At
Nice.
home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up.
Monkey
I
Giga.
want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to
Ow.
look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best.
Sure.
And one day, I'll also...
Also... Okay, wow, right into it. Kibo started, like, blowing up the school. Good. What happened? Wait, how the fuck did my game? I was turning off my light. How did it click?
What did you
The
say?
school building blew up. What happened? Over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Look at this fucking guy. He's ascended. Enough of this shit, he said. Ooh! This guy truly was a fucking ultimate. He finally decided to stop playing. Except I think he might have just killed all of us.
Huh?
Kibo?
What was that?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're flying, is it magic?
Punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry up and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't.
But
How do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
Hey,
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking stupid.
oh my.
You're right. Yeah, it does. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Okay. Jesus. Bro, he had this shit all game and he didn't use it? Fuck. It's like a battlefield.
Damn it.
We need to get his attention to get him to come down. Kibo, come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed?
Kibo.
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted to Kibo, who finally came to a halt mid-air. And then slowly flew down to us.
hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm gonna end this game.
Huh?
End the killing you.
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you
To
say?
destroy it,
That's right.
the killing game can't go on if this school is destroyed in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon? Sure.
Hey.
What's with that weapon in the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab.
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Something happened? Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from that lab?
Right.
That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't!
Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my action results in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it.
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice, that hope does not exist here, and unfortunately he is right. As long as the killing game continues, only despair awaits
No.
us. Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right!
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
Even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct, we have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but...
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. And you would be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that. That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this game. We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
Can't hear it anymore.
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I've chosen to monument myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
That's wrong.
Why?
That's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call
Well,
home.
then.
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing.
But...
I have a feeling.
You...
Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaito said so. Just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, somebody's watching us.
Okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There is someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there's absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
No, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. There are still questions to answer. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth, and that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. I can't speak. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Yeah.
Until dawn. I remember that game. Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. Okay, one sec. This is tilting. My controls aren't working here. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Cause the killing game is forever eternal!
Okay.
Why, you...
He's back.
Unbelievable.
Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh. Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be... Why else would he try to defy me? Let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah.
Leave it to me.
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him? Please. They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Yikes. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall
Well
them.
then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
No. I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself,
He's charging his
I
laser.
will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
Damn. Doing DBZ on him. That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Excisals, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Damn, okay, I don't remember this happening in the other two games. We're fucking getting right into it. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Wow. True, this is like a goodbye. It's the last game. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding.
Seems like
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
why you?
I never expected it to be like this.
Why?
Why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I would think so, yes. I'm not scared, I'm not scared.
Right?
What should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing
What's
game.
that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the game. The mastermind. Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because
If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in the school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, then in that
I
case.
don't know.
But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
that's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in the school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? It's Hajime, Pog. Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them,
but
but there is a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored
That's
yet.
right.
Seems like it's worth a shot. And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair
That's-
and also find hope.
remember,
Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there's hope out there. We have to find it before we leave.
Jeez.
This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
hey,
But if we look for it, we might just find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
okay,
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo's distracting the Excisals, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms we haven't investigated yet. You're right, there's no point complaining. Let's do all we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
okay,
Yeah, that's right. Maki, I don't want you sucking up
all
to me.
right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in the academy. When all is revealed, the game will end. Ooh, the investigation. Oh, this is actually pretty sick.
Hey,
Let's split up and start.
Eh?
We're gonna split up, but we were just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately.
You're right.
We'll see each other soon.
All right.
I should go too. We need to end the game before dawn. Is part of the building gonna start heaving? Whoa! Yep. Big ass hole just appeared. Perhaps this is where we need to go. Oh, you know where this might lead? Perhaps this is a hole into the library. Into that special room. A hole? Now it's time to test your bonds with your friends. The time till dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. Work hard to end the game before dawn breaks. Oh, shit! There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? Must be clues here. I have to investigate. Boom. Okay. Okay. It's broken, but from this door, there must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab
Okay.
left. It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leaders. This door isn't supposed to open. Per the rules, if a student dies before their lab is open, that lab will remain closed. But there is a hole in it. It looks like the Kibo's explosive broke the door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. Monka Giga. The game be picking up. This is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. But there's nothing that would identify that the remnant of despair. Let's show them that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit. Hope, despair? Okay, so there's like 3 places that... This place is one of them. There's 2 other places that are really important to check. Rantaro's lab and the mastermind room in the basement. It didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. Even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden. I should investigate thoroughly. Boom. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors. This is the Ultimate Supreme Leader's lab. Are these uniforms for the other members? There's some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. Okay. Oh god. This is Kokichi's chair, definitely something a Supreme Leader would sit in, but something feels off. It's all too cliche. It feels as if this entire room is an elaborate prank. A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of particular interest on top of the table. Book. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book.
Huh?
The complete history of Hope's Peak. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through, and inside... Oh wow, I remember. Information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between Hope and Despair. But we've already remembered all this. We know this info. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose... No, something's not right. Because something is off. Because the things written in this book...
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Maki. I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands. Thick book.
What?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
I thought that as well.
Hey,
Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? For what?
is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak.
Why?
But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't understand, but I need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay.
The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity
so?
into the depths of despair. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th
You think
class.
so?
Trapped by the ultimate despair,
Yep.
the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game.
I remember that.
But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended,
Okay.
and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair.
True.
The Future Foundation was established to fight against them.
Okay.
And the war raged on, until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part. Is that all right?
Remember anything about the new Hope's Peak? As for Hope's Peak Academy,
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
okay. And they're somehow related to the Gopher Project. This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense, because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they... I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking.
What's wrong?
No.
It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's complete history. What's the problem? The problem is, if this is true, history of Hope's Peak has been added, okay? We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all.
Hey,
Maki, I think I'm gonna go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
I have to verify something to determine which things he said were the truth and which were
Okay.
lies, including if he really was a remnant.
What are you trying to
Huh?
pull?
There's no doubt that he was a remnant, because in that memory...
Okay,
Whatever.
okay.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop
thank you.
I never would have imagined this. that Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Whoa! What's happening? Memory? Wow, look.
Hey, what's going on?
This is the little Makoto we saw earlier.
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the
Gopher project?
I didn't mean to skip that, but...
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
Okay.
That's the Remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they?
Yep.
I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
Damn.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident.
You're wrong! They didn't die!
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher project wasn't created to save us. Never mind.
Damn, Shuichi don't want to be
Heroes
shooting at the
don't
kid.
die! Heroes don't give up! That's why they're still alive!
Okay.
Because they're heroes!
Okay.
Heroes?
What does that memory have to do with anything? That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from the flashback light. Monokuma. What is he doing?
Is this...
Shuichi, just now. That must have been the flashback light, the one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Hey,
What did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher project and threw away my
yeah.
talent. I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now.
Hey!
Let's focus on the investigation. There's still a lot of things we need to check.
well,
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you. You will.
Because-
Something about him concerns me. I wanted to check. He looks worried. Did
you
that...
wanna die?
What? Do you want to die? No, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Friendship, power up. You've increased your bond. You can move more debris than before. Cool. Can I fast travel or nah? Might not work because of... Yeah. Okay. We're sprinting. Okay. We're making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and we're homebound. Fuck. Okay, there's debris here. Okay. Okay. Kokichi, where's your room? Boom. Okay, I guess it's unlocked. Jesus, it's a mess. Why is Rantaro's effigy in here? Kokichi's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokichi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Boom, right off the bat, this poster board, which we can't investigate. The Cubs pad. To the Monocub's pad, they were given to all of us as motives during Kurumi's case. The motive videos were switched up, and we each got someone else's.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. There's no point in looking
No.
at it, is there? We should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing. It's probably gonna be mine, knowing the.
All right.
Oh, never mind.
By popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your
It'd be
life?
hilarious if it showed
And
himself.
Now, without further ado,
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the
Okay.
secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him.
Okay.
These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. But then, a terrible event befell those precious people.
Okay.
What kind of event? It's a secret.
I mean, they
Find
don't look
out
like
for
they're dead.
yourself.
That was much more tame than I expected.
No.
So this is Kokichi's motive. Why did he have his own? Did he exchange it with someone
No.
else? Maybe he was given his own from the start, like
I
Kurumi.
see.
Well, you have to realize, dumb fucks, I said this earlier when they talked about this. If one person got their own, it would mean that there would have to be... Because there was an even number of people, right? So everybody swapped. Somebody else would have had to got their own. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. This is true, but the content of that, and actually maybe not necessarily, the content of that is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the info we already know about Kokichi, but what can I deduce from that? That Kokichi was lying. Okay, Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was a coincidence, right? Collected evidence. This is a hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Caged Child Seance.
Punk.
He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. Their murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? It's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. Okay. Documents. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints.
Huh?
This is stupid.
They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well,
Wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few from you to
don't
create.
understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Remember.
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden amongst
right.
this? I believe it's a possibility, but we don't have time to look. I'll do it.
Huh?
Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay.
No problem. Okay, I might as well talk to Maki. I don't think there's anything else to do.
hey,
I wanted to ask you something.
well,
Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone was watching the killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. The killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting? It's just like Junko Anoshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone else, no one else is alive anywhere, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery, but all the mysteries conceal some truth. There's still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair, it's another matter entirely. Killing game has been added. Okay, let's get out of here. That covers everything in his room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm gonna check the
But
blueprints.
because-
We rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick.
well,
Before you go, I found something strange that you might want to look at. Is this a real will?
this-
I think it's a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it?
Could it be...
He left us this info in case his plan failed. He did. I don't think he would do something like that.
Well...
Well, we should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out.
Huh?
A second message. The wall next to the boiler. That's all. It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
But
I should investigate it, just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want. Don't waste any time. It'll be done
Okay.
before you know it. Yep. I should head to the boiler in the garden. Hey, what's up, Jane? To the boiler in the fucking garden. The fucking boiler. Is that supposed to be the... Jesus, is that supposed to be the boiler here, or... Maybe not? It's back here? Maybe it is this? I don't know. Fucking Kibo. Look at him flying around. What a guy. I don't know. Ew, what the fuck? Okay. Boiler in the garden. Okay. Right now, we're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find now. I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins B.
huh?
Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? Twins B. If it was written by Kokichi like the other message, are they meant to be read together? This world is mine, Kokichi Oma, Twins B?
Then
In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. 2 mysterious messages have been added. Huh. The only thing I can see that's somewhat related is it kind of starts off the same if you read it like a, if you read the second message like it's point form, or like it's, I don't know what you would call it, a short form. It starts off, you know, this world is, but then NSB, because if you, it doesn't match up to the rest of it. That's the only thing I could think. This world is not so bad? I don't know, that's what I would think it would be. But if this is incomplete, that was what was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Oh god, another memory. Again? Yeah, imagine trying to figure out Danganronpa. They're gonna give you new info in the finale anyways, you'll never be able to figure it out. So that little boy... Okay, so this is Makoto here. Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
yes.
Yep. As a headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims, but the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
Fate of humanity?
Punk ass.
What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand.
Perhaps you'll be the ones who create that point. It's true that this situation you're all being forced into is harsh, so harsh that you think it'd be better to die. But I want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. Literal hope cuck. Simp for hope. My head. I remember something
That's
again.
it.
We were at Hope's Peak and we were participated in the Gopher Project. I mean, you knew that. I heard something crumbling above me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's about to go nuclear. Kibo. Kibo.
Are you alright?
What's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo. I'm okay. I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped. You remember too, Kibo?
Yeah.
We were at Hope's Peak, about to sign on for the Gopher Project. What is Monokuma thinking having us remember that now? He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. No, but these memories. I guess I gotta talk to you, Kibo. There's not really anyone else to talk to.
Are you alright?
How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in the academy we haven't investigated. Fuck, dude. I really hope we have to check out Rantaro's lab, and we have to check out what that secret room was in the library. Those are the only 2 rooms I can think of that we haven't looked at. Areas that you can't investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible. True.
Okay.
That's right. I'm concerned about that too. If only there's some way to get in, I will help you.
Huh?
Help me.
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab, you can enter. If you could, it would really help. Then please head to his lab. I'll meet you there. See? Kibo read my mind. Our energy. Wow. He's better than Maki right now. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Excisals may not kill you outright, but they'll definitely try to stop you.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me. I'll deal with them.
Yeah.
I'm not your enemy. That's why I'm helping you. But only until time limit expires at dawn. Kibo really hit us with that ultimatum. Look at this sexy beast, and he's fucking gone. Only until the time limit. I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying the academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation, or because you can't hear his inner voice, or because he can't? Right now I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Dude, how come in none of these games there hasn't just been an ultimate mastermind? I know it'd be a little bit like, uh-oh, like... Everyone's got to be afraid of this person, but hey, all I'm saying is pretty cool talent. Does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt, but why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind. I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on hope. I need to keep hope alive. And to do that, I need to be inside Rantaro's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold left click near an Excisal to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will save you. Use it as you need it. Bitch, I'm not gonna get caught. What the fuck? Look at me go. Look how fast I am. You think an Exisal's gonna fucking catch me? You kidding me? What do you think I am? First floor. Hold left click when near an Excisal to call him for... Okay. I'm holding left click.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Oh shit, my man! Okay, can't go there yet. Man, I really want to know what's in the basement room. That's the most interesting one to me. Rantaro's lab was second. So I guess we're gonna get this Rantaro's lab question answered. What the fuck? Oh, the maid lab. I was like, what room is this? Okay. Keep going. Up and up and up and up and up. We're going. We're running. Okay. We're clapping rocks out here. No cheeks, just rocks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big ass hole. Oh great, now we're gonna get to this dark ass, musty ass, gross ass fucking room. Okay, I'm calling bullshit. There's no way that this guy fits in there.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Pops!
Ow, my ears. Pops! Fucking destroys my ears. Okay, 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 okay. Hey, yo, he throwing it back, though. Oh. Hey. My man. Look at him. Woo. Okay. Yep, break this. Rentaro's lab was here. His room looks terrifying. Rentaro's lab. If Kiba breaks down the door. Oh shit. Unbelievable. Damn, bro. What would Kokichi say if he saw Kiba now?
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I'll destroy this door at once. Please stand back. God, I wonder what his talent was. It looks very fucking sinister. Rentaro was best boy, and then he died first.
Please.
Well, then I leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I'll blast open an entrance just like I did for you now. Okay. And just as soon as he came, he left. Anywhere I'd like to access. I can go anywhere with this help. Does that mean I could get in there, too? Yeah, see, he's thinking about the basement. That room is the most important room in the game. Ultimate, what the fuck is this? Ultimate Vampire Lab? What kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go out on a whim here and say that the last few games, there's been a serial killer, and there wasn't one in this game, so maybe he was the ultimate serial killer.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all. Himiko,
Hey,
was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic. That wasn't me, it was Kiba. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. It looks like some kind of puzzle room. Maybe he was the ultimate quiz king and he got that title by winning game shows. I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
Fine.
Then I shall help you. I don't really want your help, but be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick. Yeah, that makes me feel better. Okay. Giant vault. If this is a vault, it doesn't look like a normal vault. There's a clue somewhere in the academy. This vault door looks like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. Wow, you don't say. The dial on the right side is labeled A and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac on it, and the other one looks like it has Western zodiac, or astrological signs, I guess. And the other one is labeled B and has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. It looks as if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault may open. It says something about a hint in the academy. It's got to be Kokichi's note, right?
It'll be okay.
We don't need to think so hard. We got to try every combination. If there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, and it's just 12 times 12. That's actually not. It's. I think there's much more, but.
What was that?
Then do you know the answers? I don't get it at all. Wait a minute. Let me think.
Hey,
Shuichi, I know I yelled at you, but talk to me if you're stuck.
My match.
Shut up. Okay, so right off the bat, I want to look at, not the presents, I want to look at the truth bullets, because Kokichi had the notes, right? Twins B. Horse A, twins B. Horse A, twins B. B, the twins is Gemini, and then year of the horse. Right? I don't know if there's actually... Oh, there is a year of the horse. Yep, this is it. Horse A. Oops. And then, where's Gemini? Right here. Easy.
All right.
Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. What did all this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly.
The original message was written over.
Remember.
When Gonta first saw it, it just said Horse A. Kokichi added more. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh my!
So I see. So the A dial should be on horse. And the other one was twins B, and the Gemini are twins. So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember.
It said twins
I
B.
see.
I got it. So the B dial should be on Gemini. And there it is. See?
That's it.
Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. So that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all clear.
Why?
But why did Kokichi add all this
That's
stuff to it?
true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. See what's in the vault. If it was difficult to get in here, there must be something important. Getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first? Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? I guess she does. It looks like a key. A USB stick. That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check? Could use that thing in this lab. The laptop right here. Okay. Looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it in. I found a single file.
Could it be
a video? I opened the file and... Oh, is this the Rantaro video? Yeah, it is.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Oh, you sexy bastard. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking. What is this?
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right? He probably recorded it before he died. That couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in his lab, and we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. Thanks to Kibo, we got inside. Knowing all of this, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room? Huh. Shouldn't we check the video? I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this.
So it was actually a message to himself.
Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh?
If I do remember, Rantaro had a book, I think, in the first case. Maybe that's what he's talking about?
Anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is.
Okay.
Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left.
So that's consistent.
Now, the important part of that rule is that...
Uh-oh.
Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game.
Huh.
You're the ultimate survivor.
Oh!
You survived the last killing game.
My man!
That's why you get this perk. The survivor perk.
There's another.
It's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Damn.
So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing
game,
so you have to win, no matter what.
So Kaede actually smoked like a pretty bad dude, or a potentially pretty bad dude right off the bat.
No matter what.
Damn.
Huh?
What is this? This isn't the first killing game. The killing game that he wanted.
What's
The
that?
ultimate survivor. I almost want to look around this room and look at the bodies and see if it relates to the other games. Who was Rantaro Amami? Does his name scramble to anything?
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game, and that video is a part of the survivor perk.
then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death
Why?
games. Then why'd he die so
Remember.
quickly?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
Oh.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him, was he talking about
No.
Kaede? No, she didn't know Rentaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. And who is the one that knew Rentaro's true
Could it
identity?
be-
The real mastermind would have known. In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rentaro to be killed.
Okay.
Believe so,
Well,
for now. And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that?
Jeez.
If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because this killing game
I
is...
don't know.
There was another thing. Rentaro said his survivor perk had another part. What was the other
you're
part?
right.
He said he had it at the start of the game, but when we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had was his room key and the monopad. And the monopad was the same student handbook we had. I think he had a book, though.
Then
okay.
No, actually, I'm thinking of the pictures when he had the monopad and the... Never mind. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Again, it's happening. Flashback.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Dude, these lines that everyone has on their hair, I know it's like an artistic styling, but it really bothers me. It looks like they all got like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that.
Huh.
I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. I won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right?
Yeah, a real fun
Now
one.
that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it?
You're damn right. Well, I tried, bro, but nothing happened.
What are you guys talking about? Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
Unfortunately, we got cucked, bro. I'm sorry. I failed my boys. I failed them.
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi,
Okay, Kaito, chill.
you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just
Okay.
remember all the fun times we had together.
I can't.
So, don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's...
Wowie. That memory. Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times? This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember that. But why? Why make us remember that? The memories have no cause for
Right.
despair. That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promise I'd do my best for them. There's no way I can give up.
okay.
Didn't you give up, like, after the third trial? So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic. Sure. Whatever makes you leave me. What does all this mean? What are the lies and what are the truth? Move more debris than before. Okay, this, I have to go to the washroom so bad. I gotta pause this. Bad timing, I know, but I'm not gonna be able to wait until before the trial. So, time for the classical meme of the channel. The washroom count up timer instead of the countdown. And I will be, let me actually fix the spelling here. There we go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Freezing, too. It's so cold in here. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Get this blanket here. One sec. Holy fuck. Whew. There we go. Stop this. Okay. Whew. Back to the game. Let's go. No time to be standing around. We only have till dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch as much as I can. I should go there next. Kiba destroys the door like last time. Should be able to get in there. Uh-oh.
Shuichi!
Finally found you. What's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab on the 6th floor.
What is this?
But Kibo's attack demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear.
Yeah.
It's a really weird room too. Come with me. Okay. Can't ignore that. I'll go there later. Dude, you better not you better not fucking cuck me from going to the library, bro. That's all I gotta say to you. I don't think you guys understand how important that library is, okay? That library is very important. Okay, wait, how do I get up to the next floor again? I forget. No, that's Rentaro's lab. This is my lab. We go back this way. We're in the big room. That's Samugi's lab, dude. I forget. Definitely not here, at least. Where was Kaito's lab? How did you get to it? Oh, I remember now. It was in the main floor. There was that ugly ass fucking checkered door. That's how you get to it. As we keep on descending. Okay. I really gotta hit it more than once, man. Fuck this. Okay, go through. Ah!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Guy jump scared me. Okay. Geometric pattern door. They could just say checkered, but it's fine. As we run up the stairs. Okay. Boom. This is probably the sleep room. That's what it looks like. New room. It must be that. This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. I'll try looking around. Well, they did say we were like cryo-sleeped, so it's probably where it is. They look like pods. Indeed it is. This is...
Hey!
This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. It's possible that... Oh god, another memory? What is it this time? Man, they really just want to keep giving us the thick Shuichi picture. Showing it to us over and over. Like, we get it, bro. It's pulling a wagon.
Well then.
Let's begin.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready. Tenko, Pepe hands. Robots probably don't need to mentally prepare themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep? I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake. Is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep. I'm just plain nervous. The same for all of us. Fuck you, Ryoma. I have not missed you at all. Not one fucking bit. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. What a careless guy. True, fuck him.
Fucking moron!
A fucking idiot is more like it. True. Who you calling an idiot?
Jeez.
Break it up. We gotta be friends here so we don't start fighting with each other. Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, we're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like?
Because,
Well, the 16 of us are gonna be here together from now on.
yeah,
Might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each
yeah,
other.
that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Going to agree. Going to want to be friends with everyone.
Correct.
After we wake up from the cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
right.
So we all better get along. I'm not even reading your line. Fuck you, bitch. I don't want to read you either. Hey, what about you? Me? Of course. I see. I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'll be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us. I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out. I agree. I think us guys should be included too. My boy Rentaro, I'm sad he died.
Oh, right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again, but let's all work together and do our
That's
best.
right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
Right.
And let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. Imagine the cold sleep woke up Kaito's virus. Peppa hands. I remember now. This was the room where we went into cold sleep. Samugi, you remember too.
Okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met.
But,
Back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends, and now we're killing each other. Why did it end up like this? This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. The real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
Right.
Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
You're right. Okay. There's not really much to look at in this room. There's some documents left on the table.
Huh?
A Gopher Project participants list. Yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when I was here earlier. I need to take a particular note. All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already knew, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede.
seems like...
She has a twin.
Huh?
Yeah.
Nice. It seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko and Ashima also had a twin sister.
Okay.
True, but
Reminds me.
on top of that, Junko used her twin to run her killing game from behind the scenes. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
That'd be the ultimate meme. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. Is that relevant? Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay.
Seems like...
It seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building's gonna break soon.
Yeah, that's right. If I remember
Kiba said
correctly.
he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kiba before that. We should hurry.
What should we do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm-
There's a place that we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Okay.
The hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside. You're right, I'll go with you. I mean, you know, the more that I think about this, if there is a mastermind, it could be one of these last 5 people. I don't think it'd be Maki. She kind of seems to act a little bit too irrational to be the mastermind. Plus, I don't think the mastermind would directly kill someone, which Maki literally did. Or, well, she literally almost killed someone and got lucky that fucking Kokichi wanted to be made into a fucking pressed sandwich. And in my eyes, Himiko is too fucking stupid to be able to be a mastermind. So, you know, Kibo and Samugi, we got the eyes emoji looking at you. Where do they want us to go? The library, I believe it was. Where's the Exisal? I don't want to fight him.
Let's do this!
Okay.
Leave it to me, everyone.
I feel like we've been fucking up this blue Exisal over and over. Can he just die already? Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Finally, I've been excited to see what's in this room. Let me in! Let me in! Maki.
Maki.
I hate how he fucking says her name. Maki. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually, but before you do, listen to what I have to say. If it's about the blueprints, if you look through all of them. I have, but something caught my eye and worried me. I'm not sure how significant it is. Okay, what's up? What? I clicked on Maki. Oh, I clicked on the ladder. It was like, I don't have time to be fucking bothered by this. I was like, what the fuck? What was in all those blueprints? I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. Looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the bug vac. Kokichi came up with that design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of going to slab. Now that you mention it. That because of tiny bugs. Bugs, I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen. Going to think that before, but when he out walking in courtyard, going to think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, even going to know could see it, and going to have 0.625 eyesight. Maybe going to just make mistake, but going to think, maybe going to see things.
Remember,
Gonta was always seeing small bugs, but Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Mew to invent that to see for himself. So Mew actually made this.
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to her research lab.
Well...
And I found a prototype she was working on.
Hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... That's a pretty strong suction. Suction! With this, you can vacuum up all these bugs around you at once.
but
Nothing in it.
Weirdo.
It doesn't... It looks like it was used several times, but it hasn't caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then, does that mean there are no bugs? It was Gonta's imagination. That's probably the case. Even if there were bugs, I don't know how it would be a clue, but I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating. Huh.
Ah.
You guys were here. Oh, are we gonna get the whole crew together for this? If we're all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, I was getting worried.
Hey.
Hey, where were you up to until now? You went to Rantaro's room, anything interesting? Ew, what is that face? Someone punch her. Hey, Himiko, did you find anything?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up, leave me alone. If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So I guess you didn't find
It's
anything.
okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. True.
What did you say?
That's just as bad. If it isn't Rantaro's room, then where's his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? Hiding in your room would be the safest place. Did somebody
What's wrong?
take it?
You're right.
We're gonna check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
you're right.
Why don't we check like the bookcases and stuff though? Like, I mean, this was right before he died. Maybe he just jammed it in the fucking bookcase. There might be something in here that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. A hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked the entire time. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind's hiding behind the door. Then if we kill them, we can end this
No.
game. I told you we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same. Ow. My ears.
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
Kibo!
I can't move!
Just stay put, for now.
Ah.
You saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy. So you need me to open the door, right? Yes, please. Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. Fighting robot Kibo. My man. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Watch, it'll be fucking blast resistant. It won't fucking open. No, it'll definitely open. Hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes,
Door's open, we can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt. Is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked?
It's okay.
Then we'll strike back. I'd join you, but I need to hold off the X's.
Well then.
It's up to you, catch the mastermind no matter what.
Okay.
Got it. Woohoo. I was walking. The mastermind is in here? Probably not. Let's go.
Then...
Let's go.
Well...
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens.
Yes.
Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door. Huh. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait.
This room's atmosphere. It's quite kinky. Doesn't it remind you of the remnant of despair that admire Junko Enoshima?
I knew it.
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding here.
You...
Where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here.
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now? Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where's the voice coming from? Uh-oh, it's not good to ignore the final boss. I was prepared to offer you half the world if you join me, but never mind. Okay, so he's right here. Something draped in fabric, it looks suspicious. I lifted up the fabric and... it was me.
Ah!
A Monokuma head. You found me, or rather you found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy created by the Ultimate Despair. They're all connected. The killing game... Jesus, it's so loud. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. Like Futurama.
Hey!
Head in a jar?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. Yikes.
Then...
So then the machine that makes spare Monokumas in the Academy, that's me.
Here.
You see the amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts, and presto, I give birth to myself.
What is that?
A spare Monokuma. Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing. There might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake info.
That's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much info far too
No
conveniently.
way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really
That's
easily.
true.
Could you do it right now?
What?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
Huh?
What's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility.
Cut it out.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused.
No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like because they tell me
This
to.
is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about spares was a lie after all. Why lie about that? There has to be a motivation to lie. Mother Kuma.
Hey,
Enough with this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search the
You're
room.
right.
The mastermind's hiding in here
Hey,
somewhere.
sweetie.
Don't stand around, look for the mastermind. Sure. We right off the bat, we got the bloody fucking handprint.
why?
Whose monopad is this, and why is there a blood stain on
That's...
it? I don't know, but we should inspect it. Rantaro, if this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should be on it when it turns on. I start up the monopad and... Yeah, it is. This monopad is a survivor perk, so it was what he was holding. I was right. I thought it was a book, but it's not. This is what he was holding. That means in addition to the video, his survivor perk was the other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? Places that open with mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his perk. That's why he knew about the door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game.
Huh?
The mastermind, who is behind the killing game, is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this info with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of his perk. That's why Rentaro brought it up, because he read his hint. Yeah. This is exactly what Monica will want us to do. What else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all this. Okay. That modipad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But, is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this? It's probably Rantaro's blood. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. I think it's Rantaro's. The camera Kaede and I sit up here. We can deduce it from the pictures. It's in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could. I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
Which one do you need? There were several pictures, right? The last picture was taken of Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera. The one where the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it. I'll let you handle this area. Be careful, okay? Keep on the exercises of fighting. Who do you think I am?
Do you want to die?
Yeah. Honestly, I do. Considering how hard you've cucked me, I kind of do. I finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. Trash can. Should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and I let out a surprised gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
It's the shot put ball. Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rentaro. In that case, where did it come from and why is it here? This is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something. I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface. They're pink. That means this shot... I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this game. Everyone, show your underwear. Whoever's got the pink underwear, it's you. How would this help me at all? Huh. Pink fibers. Fuck, what is it like? Huh. Okay. Tanko, Pepe hands. Oh, confusing. Finally able to get in. The only other way was a card key. Of course, none of us have that. We couldn't get in before. It doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly and didn't find anything like that, which means you don't need a card key to leave the room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Huh. I'm more so confused about the pink fibers. If it's not the weapon, it's just like, huh. The reason why I was looking through the class list was I was trying to remember if anybody had pink hair. But I don't think there was anyone that would have been that color of pink. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Monokuma, may we ask where the mastermind's hiding?
Why?
Why are you being so proper?
House.
I can't share info that important. It would make the game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnant.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the
What
act.
did you say? It
The
can't
mastermind
be.
isn't here?
That's right.
And if they frequently come, then I think my hint has finally dawned on Shuichi.
Why?
Huh. Comes to this room quite often. They're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act. And if they come frequently...
Yeah?
What if I do?
Yeah, that's right.
As long as it makes the game entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if it ends the game. And the killing game. Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over the whole time? This killing game's eternal. It doesn't matter what you do. The killing game will absolutely, positively, never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Huh?
You don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. Best thing you guys can do is accept the truth. Huh. They come here frequently. And they're not stupid enough to get caught in the act.
Yeah.
What's going on? I can't find the mastermind. They weren't hiding in here. You find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden. Oh, great, another memory. Epilepsy warning. What? What? This is...
Hey!
Hey, Shuichi, looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep. Monokuma. Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Huh, well, of course, you know I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history.
Damn it.
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello!
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game courtesy of the Gopher Project. Killing game?
Well now.
Now then, from here, things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams of humanity entrusted to you. And you'll forget you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you've forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. Is that Ice Satchman? Oh my god.
Extreme!
All that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyways.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Onishima's dead.
Another.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Dun, 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 dun.
The blackout light? Come on, bro.
Huh?
What?
Hey,
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. Light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei in the hippocampus.
Hey!
Wait a minute.
No, no, no.
No, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious, and then the killing game will
Forward to
begin.
it.
True, that is what happened. I remember. My final lost memory.
It can't be.
That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep. A memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma with our memories taken. And we were forced to do all this?
This is.
We were going to work together. We promised to become friends.
Why you?
I'll never forgive you.
Terrible.
I'll absolutely never forgive
You're
him.
right.
I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. The dawn is coming. Then leave things here to me. You go check. Excuse me. Fuck me. I got the hiccups. Then you go check the other places. What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right? I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor.
But-
Will you be okay?
Cut it
It's a
out.
stupid question.
Right.
Since I got my memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger.
This conversation is going nowhere. That's wrong.
With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the
You're right.
mastermind. Okay, sure. Wait, really? Are you seriously gonna leave it to me all by myself?
What should we do?
You're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself.
No.
I'm okay. Since you all believe in me, I need to give it my all.
Okay.
I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of magic and kills me. Fuck, I hope it does. Don't say such unlucky
It'll be
things.
okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you, that really makes me feel
What
better.
should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split
That's
up.
true.
We need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
Right.
Let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here! Maybe... When we left the room, we saw Keeble and the Excisal in a fierce battle. Oggies! This game really ramped up in this chapter, you know that? He's firing his laser. And we're all fucking dead. I bet she's gonna light that fucking room on fire like a dumbass.
Shuichi!
Are you alright? Are either of you injured? I'm okay. Himiko's fucking trapped in there, dude. The hidden door's been blocked.
No.
That's fine, I didn't like her anyways. The hidden door's been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out. Is Himiko trapped? I think so.
Kibo!
Can you do something? If I destroy the debris, but without... I can destroy it, but without knowing Himiko's status, it could be dangerous for me to recklessly attack it. Then are you saying we should leave her here?
You can't!
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends.
But
I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Use the Excisal.
What?
How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more of Miu's inventions, and the Monokubs are in the
That's
Excisals.
wrong.
Exactly. We're gonna get Monokuma and the Monokubs to do it.
incomprehensible.
Remember,
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the game? But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first... No, we're going to end this game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort? I do. It requires a little bit of detective work and to investigate a little bit more. There it is. Okay, ready? Here's the water bottle. There you go.
that's...
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. She's the ultimate fucking useless. She's done nothing this whole game. She'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing. I'm sure she's okay. I really hope she's not. I hope she's crushed. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor.
Well...
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Excisal. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
that's...
Something odd.
Hey!
Just hurry, you don't have much time, it's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that
And
to
I'm
my
worried about
memory.
Himiko.
But
You won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately...
I can't keep evading. Excuse me. Evading the Excisal's attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. If that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No, it would be the ending of pure despair. Well, then stop fucking talking and let me get exploring, you little bitch.
Hey!
I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. My eyeballs. With confident steps, Samugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Wow, we got the max bond. Friendship bond. Okay. Is there anything here? Oh, there's a fire extinguisher.
Alright!
Wow, really? I can't go to the game room and just have fun until the game ends? Fuck you. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Run! Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I hope this isn't another meme in this game where it's like, guys, Junko's not really dead. Because I'll be really pissed off. Oh. Oh. There it is. Kaede.
Alright!
Classroom C. Nice, look at it. There's a little pile of chairs. Kibo said he saw something odd while fighting. I should be able to see the entire courtyard.
Okay.
This must be what he was talking about. Let's see if I can find something. Check the lockers. Maybe there's people in it still. I don't think this is what he was talking about. Never know. Maybe someone has been hiding somehow without eating inside the lockers for the whole damn game. Well, there's literally only 2 things I can check, so, this is the room he was talking about. I should investigate here. It might be the best to just blow up anything in the way. Okay? So go through, fucker. Oh, does he mean like to blow up this? Oh my god, I know, dude. Stop fucking... Anything in the way? Like, what do you mean anything in the way? I can't click on anything, bro. There's actually nothing to click. I know, you're telling me to blow up anything in the way. Oh, I gotta smack. Okay, well, I didn't ever use this mechanic. I forgot it existed, okay? Yeah, Satch, and I'll smack your bald ass head. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is it connected to a computer? I mean, yeah, that monitor is right there. I touched the keyboard. Porn started playing.
Huh?
Flashback light setup.
Huh?
Setup like settings. Seeking answers. I pressed the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Unlocking new memory. Did these settings create new flashback lights? To test my deductions, I selected one of the categories. Huh. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there's still some memories we don't remember. If we can remember something new, there would definitely be a clue.
Alright.
Let's try it. How many are there? Just these 4? Okay. The survivors.
Huh?
Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? In these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. Oh my god, wait. Has he been making fake memories this whole fucking time? Oh no, this whole game could be a lie.
Huh? If I remember correctly...
Came from that locker.
If I remember correct...
I'll open it. And there's a flashback light. As I suspected, you can make new flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal looking classroom. There must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. Which means that somebody was in here. What interests me is exactly how these lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory, but this clearly allows you to choose, and there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is truth and what are lies? You're asking a lot of questions that nobody can answer, sir. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh.
Ah.
There you are, Shuichi. I guess you got out just fine.
Himiko!
Huh? The classroom changed back to normal. So when the door opens, the room reverts back. I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. Okay. The person operating all this did not want us to see it, and that they're cautious of us. Okay, so basically this room... Okay, so you had to access it by some other means.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but be happy that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked? I'm gonna be honest, girl. I care much more about the light. I don't really care about you. Himiko, how did you get out? Just tell us there's another exit.
Because...
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were worried about you. You were trapped in there.
Huh?
You didn't understand how I escaped? I see you don't get it. Just say magic. I shall tell you, I escaped from the room with my magic. Yeah, good fucking meme. Shut up. God, I hate this girl. Are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
I told you, now's not the time. Got it, I tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
Hey, sweetie.
You want to go there with me? That's
Stop
pretty.
it.
It's pretty weird. Not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird
No.
thoughts. I know that. Good, because I wouldn't have accepted. I actually hate you. I wish you would have died in the 3rd chapter.
You're right.
I'll head to the bathroom. Really? You're not gonna use the flashback light, bro?
That's
Why?
We shouldn't use it. Why? We might be forgetting something important. All these little things we keep remembering, we might be able to get everything back at once. To be honest, all these flashbacks are making me feel bad. If we can get them all out of the way at the same time, I prefer that. I know how you feel, but I'm concerned about the settings. There should be only one truth, but the settings allow you to choose.
That's fine.
Shut up. You know what's funny? I think I actually tried to go in the girls' washroom at the start of this game. And Kaede was like, the fuck? Or actually, maybe it was Kaede invited Shuichi to go into the girls' washroom. I forget. It was really weird, champ, but I don't know. Let's see what happens here. Ugh, finally. I can't go inside. I should ask Himiko first. What the really, dude? It's life or death, and you're still gonna be like, oh, no, I can't go in the girls' washroom. What's going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Himiko gestured me closer and walked to the girls' bathroom. Okay. This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. And now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. I'll do it. I repeated several excuses and stepped in. Okay. This fucking hyper stall right here. What are we doing here? It's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak.
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
Hey, sweetie.
Look where the equipment is placed. Jeez, caught up on a past killing game. That's typical of a remnant of despair. Dawn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. GG, we lost. Game over. Damn, wait. Are they actually gonna make me replay the whole damn thing? Nah, they just reset my time. Whew. Cool. I mean, the time limit was gated. It wasn't a real time limit. It'd be different if it actually was like, yo, you got like 1 hour to do everything, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine, whatever. That's what I get for investigating things that weren't important, even though there's no way you can know what's important or not. Head scratch. What are we doing here? It's just like the killing game, yep. Shut up. Wow. Looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my palm on the far wall.
Huh?
A hidden passage. Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway. Huh. Wowzers. This reminds me of the hallway in the anime. It's kind of creeping me out. Well, looks like Mama Kuma's dead. It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it, and that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor, but this passageway wasn't on his survivor perk, which means it was actually the true escape the mastermind didn't tell him about. Passageway was hidden even from him, a hidden passageway that only the mastermind knew about. A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Poggers.
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape. Right after you guys left the room, there was a huge explosion, and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't
You're
hurt.
right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened, and the way out got buried in the rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful... Yeah, shut up.
Hey!
What happened after that? I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. Okay.
Hey.
Well, was I useful? Seems Himiko's concerned. No, you weren't. Now fuck off. I'm busy.
Yeah?
Was I useful? Sure. What happened to Mother Kuma? Is it broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted. It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more.
Hey!
Is it true that you can make spare
Yeah?
Monokumas? Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
Here.
It is to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know? You mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create one. That hint was on the house, so to speak. Okay, I want to check something then. I don't know how far this will go back. Fuck! I'm checking the VOD. One sec. I'm checking to see if in that conversation with the mom, if one of us didn't say the word birth. Because then we're throwing the red flag on that person. Let's see here. Okay, one sec. Uh-oh. 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 There was someone that didn't say that.
Hey!
3 of us said the magic word and 1 of us didn't. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna say anything.
Hey!
Hey.
Tell me straight like a man. The hidden pathway I found, is it a useful clue? I want to be of use to my friends. I can't help much in investigations. Whatever.
Okay.
Yep. Who cares?
I see.
I found such an ordinary clue. Yeah, no. Yeah, whatever. Himiko, just stop talking, please. I actually hope that you're the mastermind, so we can execute you. Let's just say that somebody in that conversation when we were talking to Mother Kuma did not say the word birth. I hate Himiko. I don't care if she's cute, if she's smart. I hate her. She made Tenko die, and for that I will never forgive her. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Then
Step outside. I'll step outside. And the worst part is, there's no way Himiko is the mastermind. At that moment. Oh, God.
Huh?
What were you doing? Why are you in the girls' bathroom? It's not what it looks like.
Shut up.
You want to die? Listen, there's a reason. Don't do that when I'm doing my business. Oh my god. Himiko's inside, and you were in there, Shuichi. Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay,
I'll believe in
Thank
you. It seems like you still want to murder me.
By the way,
I found this. See, it was Rantaro who was holding it.
Ah,
Took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. It was his hand. Okay. With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind the game, and I believe I can end it all.
well,
What do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or
Leave it
where they
to
are.
me.
It's okay. I got a plan. Q2, please go to get Samugi. She should be in one of the labs. After that, everyone gather in the
Okay.
courtyard. I'll be waiting for you
What's
there.
that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's-
Stopping the game, of course. But we haven't even found the mastermind.
right already.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time. Let's hurry and find Samugi. I will not say what I figured out, but not good. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Samugi.
Alright.
Alright, to the courtyard, but before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Okay, cool. Okay, when I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice, I can't speak, voice.
Kibo.
I was trying to say boys, because I was looking at the Love Hotel, I thought it was destroyed. We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you. Listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard, and the music is slowing down. And after a while, fucking Rambo out there.
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
A class trial. We were all gonna do a class trial one last time.
A class trial?
Wowzers. 5 Excisals and Monokuma couldn't beat up Kibo? That's pretty yikes.
Why you?
There's no time to mess around. I thought you were gonna end
No.
it. I'm not messing around.
That's wrong.
The class trial will end the game.
Huh?
Man, this really is like a repeat of the first game.
What are you talking
Hey,
about?
what do you mean we're gonna do a class trial? Are you serious? That's how you're going to end the game.
Okay.
Everyone's here. Let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more
That's it.
trial. We can reveal the whole truth there and end the game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing?
That's
By the end of this trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the only one, or you're the one who can call these class
Alright.
trials. But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial, one to end it all.
Really bugging me.
But why do we need to hold a trial when no one has been killed?
I can't deny it.
Well, it's
That's what I'd
fine.
like to say, but I get it.
Cuz.
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be.
Another thing.
However, if we're gonna hold a trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible.
Cuz.
It would be bad if we hold a trial that doesn't reach a good conclusion.
In other words,
If the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you will all be held responsible for staging such a disappointing trial. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared with all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared. We've been ready.
That's true.
I trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
You're right.
You're right, there's no point in freaking out. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kiba, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy the academy. This is the last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Please believe me, I don't want Monokuma to win. We're gonna win.
But
Yep. Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly. That ending is hope for us, and we can't give up hope. Kiba, let's trust Shuichi. You don't want to die either, right? We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well, I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this trial.
Thank you.
Then it's decided.
All right.
That's right, our trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing?
Gross.
Is he confident that he'll win? It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I'll have the Monocubs strip that robot of his gear.
You guys!
Everyone else, head to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monocubs, you can take it from here. Okay.
So,
Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear off the robot. I'll finish it in seconds, because I work like I eat, fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... Oof. Kiba walked back towards his lab with the Excisals.
Then-
We should go too.
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another trial. I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange. He probably agreed to it to stop Kiba from destroying the academy. It was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma expected this. It was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far. To end the killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. God, I have the hiccups. Holy fuck, and win a class trial. Fuck you guys. All my friends are dead. All my good friends died. Pepe hands. Damn, his arms are fucked up.
Alright!
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll be all over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course. It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier.
What?
Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprit among the people in our group during the trial. That's why we couldn't work together, even if we wanted to. But this time it's different. Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts. We're all gonna be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. And now there's only 4 of us standing here, and Kiba, who's coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
You're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
That was fast. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
Why are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all? No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm very sorry. He bowed to the waist at us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
What's wrong? You were totally different before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up on hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice. I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear, and now for some reason I can hear my voice again. So you can hear it after the repairs. But it looks like his hair... It looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong. Dude, I'm having a stroke today. I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterwards, in which case my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair.
You think so?
I did not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please!
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help find the truth. Of course, Kibo, that's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. You'll allow me? You seem angry, Samugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please, that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Of course.
Fine.
I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kiba. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend,
Everyone!
Kiba. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's a bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miu make it.
See.
Yeah, Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before. Do you think that this was maybe their cameras?
Okay.
I thought it could be something, it could be a clue, but we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
It might be too soon to determine that. Could we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? There might be microscopic things in it. What do you mean, Kiba?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight,
Yeah.
right? That was just true. Or that was true until I installed my zoom function.
Yes.
I was in my lab next to the jetpack, or it was in my lab next to the jetpack and the rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision's increased 100-fold.
What did
That's a power-up that goes way past your default. This is true. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of. Because with my talent, it's possible I can save you all. Kibo took the bug back from Maki.
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug back for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Yeah, it was little mini fucking cameraman. Just as before, Kibo printed a picture out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma? Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about? A human eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. What are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them? We can talk
Leave
to
it to me.
Yes, I've installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
And there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals,
Huh.
but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
That small? They could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
Okay.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. Okay. So they were security cameras after all, and they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
In that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learned, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined that the 6th Monokub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch. He's toying with us. He's not confident, he's sure he's gonna win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail. I'm glad you told us before the trial.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get
That's
going.
true.
Yeah, we don't know how what Monokuma will do if we show up
That's
late.
fine.
Let's start heading to the
Okay.
trial. Rumble, rumble. I wonder if he's still gonna hit the salute, or if he can't because his arms are fucked up. No, I guess not. Let's go. Right now, there's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, yeah. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial. Wowie. Huh. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of our despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Okay. Killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? I'm tired of this. We're gonna end it. End the cruel game. Okay. Wow, fucking we. Okay. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too.
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True. I was gonna have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually.
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or?
You're really bugging me.
Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He really seems provoked.
Yeah, but...
If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna be pretty damn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father.
Got a rock-hard ranger!
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodem?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
House.
Cheer me on.
Stupid.
You guys are totally participating too. What? You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? If you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are you of anyway? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I'll do my darndest to motivate you.
Well,
With this button.
What?
What's the button for? It's a Monaco detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
Yeah.
With a push of the button, I'll detonate these bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing the button. Got it? That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb in them.
You stupid!
It's not a real saying.
Buzz.
I know you cute kids can do this, you need the proper motivation. So no need to worry, just make sure you all play pivotal roles, that's all. Okay.
Oh, dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I'll tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Okay, so we will go with the good old okay. It is time for the prediction, okay? It's really hard for me. I can't necessarily pick one person, but there are 3 people that I can exclude 100%. Shuichi, obviously. Himiko, unfortunately. And Maki. These are the 3 people, in my mind, that have no motive, no evidence, no anything that potentially points towards them. Now, the biggest thing that I'm hitching this entire thing off of is the scene with Mother Kuma that I was talking about earlier that I went back and watched. So, unless my interpretation of this is wrong, there's only 3 possibilities of the mastermind's identity. Those being Kibo, Tsumugi, or an unidentified third party. Think like the first game with someone hiding. I do think that it is much more likely it is either Kibo or Tsumugi. My reasoning is, in that situation with Mother Kuma, when they were talking with each other, Mother Kuma told us that to make a new Monokuma, you would have to say the words birth, and only the mastermind's voice recognition would be able to produce it. All of Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki said birth directly to Mother Kuma. Kibo was not present, so I have to put a question mark on his name. I can't totally exclude him. But Tsumugi, specifically, in that situation, because I looked back and watched it, she did not say birth, she said make anew. Because if she knew that the secret word was birth, she would have used a synonym to avoid saying the actual word. So Tsumugi has a decent suspicion level on her. The other thing that makes me think it was Tsumugi, which I was thinking of earlier, which, unless we're doing a meme like one of the dead characters isn't actually dead, which I guess they could do, which would then I would put into the third party category. Sorry, I didn't mean to click on this. The other thing that makes me think Tsumugi might be of a little bit of extra suspicion is this shot put ball. She's the ultimate cosplayer, right? So she would have a ton of experience with making different outfits. This doesn't necessarily implicate her, but any of the other characters who had pink clothes or slightly pink hair are already dead. So unless somebody's not dead, which I don't know if they'd pull that meme again with like what they did in the first game, Samugi has even more suspicion on her because of this, because she'd probably be the only person that would have access to fabrics that would do stuff like this. Kibo, there's a few things that are a little bit yikes. A lot of Kibo's stuff is just because I can't necessarily have any proof that he's not the mastermind, whereas I feel like Maki and Himiko, there's like decent proof that they aren't, but I don't want to drag this out forever, so we're gonna just start this shit. Okay.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Yikes.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
The fuck?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
Yikes.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
The fuck?
Damn it!
The fuck? It's gotta be to continue the killing game then, right? I'm gonna do this for— what? I must be dense.
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
It's gotta be Rantaro's, right? I don't see any others. Because they could say that perhaps Rantaro was actually murked.
The first one. The murder of Rantaro Amami.
That perhaps Kaede didn't actually kill him.
Case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
But if it was actually the mastermind...
Are you saying he was wrong?
He wasn't wrong. I think he was covering his own tracks.
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
What?
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question.
And then he has to bring all our friends back to life.
The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
So basically we have to prove that Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. I think that's basically what this is gonna come down to.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
Yeah, so the way that I think this must be going, right? Because now, the way that we think about the first trial has totally changed. One, we know that Rantaro's corpse was somewhat tampered with because his survivor perk handbook was taken from the scene. It was in the mastermind's room, which means likely the mastermind, you know, saw that he was dead, or maybe they actually were the one that killed him, and then moved it into there. We then also know that all of Shuichi's methods from earlier of thinking that that was the only entrance, the hidden bookcase in and out of that room, is not true anymore because of the secret passage. And the secret passage then also makes you think that we can't conclude that any of those people that came in that original like rush of people in the first case are necessarily innocent, because considering that, you know, you could go to the bathroom on the first floor, they could have just ran and rejoined the group. Oh my god, wait! Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute, I actually just remembered something. I honestly don't want to go back and dig through the first VOD of the game that I played, but there is one thing that I remembered, and I don't know if it was for the first case or the second one, but it 100% proves the theory that I said earlier. I want to check this. Oh, no, wait. I think it was the second case. Never mind. Yeah, fuck. I think it was the second case. Never mind. They'll probably bring it up here if I was right. But I will say what I was thinking anyways. I was thinking, I remember in one of the earlier trials that Tsumugi was a suspect, but she had said that she went to the washroom and that she wasn't gone for very long, so it's not like she could have done anything. And in my head, I think, okay, like at the time, sure. But now that we know about the secret passageway in there and the fact that I already have high suspicion on her, if that was the first case, I feel like it almost confirms that it's her. Because then we also have a way that the mastermind could have been present at the time. We'll see what happens.
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
The ultimate victim. That's what
it.
I am. Crappa.
He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Oh man, oh man. The truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk. Whew.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game.
I want to know about that killing game.
After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
I'm gonna leave it on auto for this trial.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
Was to end the game as fast as possible, right?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door,
was his survivor perk.
Didn't he just happen to
Actually,
randomly
the auto is
notice
so
the hidden
slow.
door?
Holy fuck.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
He had the survivor perk. The reason is...
That's it!
Oh shit!
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
Yep.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
Monka ass.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
Which explains why he was there.
Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
Fuck, dude. Rantaro actually is the definition of wrong place, wrong time. Oh man, that's unlucky.
The monopad also contained
Assuming
a video
Kaede
Rantaro
killed him, but
recorded
I
for
think the
himself.
mastermind actually did now, given the other evidence we found. Clue to end the killing game. You want to read it? I mean...
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
So it'd be best to catch them
The
then.
message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
But he walked into our trap. Time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, flashback to the first case, by the way, then every student will be forced to participate in this game will die. Oh, does that mean that Rantaro actually would have lived if everybody died? Because he wasn't forced to participate, he elected himself to? Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out.
Indeed.
So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
Yes, he did what we were trying to do.
Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Another reason to like Rantaro, folks.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that...
Exactly, yeah, the
how did he
mastermind
come
and
to us
Rantaro
with it?
both would have survived, which would have satisfied the meme about the killing game, right? You know? 2 people. Because the mastermind would have been the one that set it up, and Rantaro would have voluntarily elected himself to play, which means that he wouldn't have been forced.
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
Oh, man.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either.
True, his message was quite
He told himself
sinister.
to only share this information with people he could trust.
Hey, he was actually gonna tell me, though. I remember. He came up to me. He said, hey,
He
Shuichi.
didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right?
Well, he never would have found it.
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Wait a minute. How are we sure that he ever saw his message? His message was locked on the computer and the USB stick on in his lab. Unless it was on his pad, and I don't remember, but... Why the long face? It's nothing. I figure no one would listen to some guy who can't remember his own talent, right? My boy Rantaro Pepe Hands had a pimp name, too. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? If my is my memory a part of it, too? If it is, then... Can I even trust myself? Monka S.
He didn't know if he could trust that video or
True,
trust
he
us,
did have that
or
avocado
even trust
vibe.
himself. He must have been so lost.
He was on that Ferb, looking like a
But with
anime
the
version of
time limit
Ferb.
approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm gonna end this game. I've already decided. You're gonna end it. It's not about outfoxing everyone in the killing game, it's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? Dude, I do not miss Korekiya. I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
Indeed.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
Because we had reached the
only people
conclusion.
who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
Motherfucking Korekiya doing the seesaw on my fucking favorite girl in the game. Unbelievable.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
But we don't know this, Monokuma.
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Okay.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Reborn.
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
But it is not.
No, it's not pointless.
Because he's gonna say, Kaede didn't kill him!
Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
A new hope?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Dude, this is gonna be like the second
Then let's
game.
do it.
The last case is gonna be like a 5-hour trial. Get ready for
Yes,
it.
let's do this together.
We're already probably 20 minutes in.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind. Let's go.
Rentaro went to the library
Oh my god, all the fucking...
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
That's true. Oh my god,
Using
all the
information
silencers.
provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Yep,
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
true.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Potentially.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Eh? Fully automatic?
Fully
There was no
automatic.
culprit at the scene.
No
The
culprit.
only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
That's a fact, right?
No, that's definitely the
The camera
spot.
went off just before the incident.
The person could have
And
been
only
hiding
Rantaro
behind
was in the
Rantaro.
picture.
There's a potential that we might not have seen the person.
Rentaro went
And
to the
considering
library
that his pad
just
appeared
before
in the
Monokuma's
room,
time limit
and it
expired.
would have been had to be right after he was murdered.
Using
That's the only
information
spot it could have
provided
been.
by the survivor perk,
Okay, let's speed this up.
Killing machine. Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder
Was Rantaro.
was Rantaro himself.
There it is.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
That's true because it ended up in the mastermind's room.
Had the evidence.
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we
And you can
searched
see it on his
Rantaro's
hand.
body, he didn't have it on his
Or you
person.
can see his bloody hand that it would have been in.
He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
That's very wrong. Are you kidding me? What a terrible fucking pun.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
True.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
The Wakanda salute, my man. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. I don't even know what the fuck they're gonna be saying.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
I mean, there is. There's literally like a bloody
But
handprint.
remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
Okay.
If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
But he...
You cannot assert it was stolen.
What? Yes, we can.
That's right.
That appeared in the room. What?
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe
Dude,
no
why
way
is the game
that's
lagging
possible.
here?
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
That missed?
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Dude, the game is lagging hard. Holy fuck.
Oh no!
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
Yeah, so it's this one.
I'll cut through your words!
Sorry, so it's to prove that he had it, because obviously there's a picture of him holding it.
No, There is no doubt Rantaro brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That's true. It does.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
But it was in his pocket.
It was definitely this same monopad.
You can tell by how his
You see the way the
handprint
blood
was.
is dried here?
It was the way that his hand was when he was laying on the ground. And how he was holding
his
it.
fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
I mean,
Shortly
not
after this photo
exactly,
was
but pretty
taken,
close.
Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I mean, I might be dumb, but there's two shadows here, right? Does anybody else see this? If you look under his armpit by the door, there's a shadow. And if you look under his other hand, there's another shadow. There's one light source. There shouldn't be two shadows. Maybe it's implying, you know, there was somebody behind him.
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Thank you. Fuck, I hate him.
Ah! Monokid!
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Jesus.
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Holy fuck.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad?
I wonder if during the
Do you know
first
anything
trial
else?
we could have asked Monokuma to open up that door so that we could confirm there was a fair trial. And think about the person who took Rantaro's, I mean, yeah, they're the mastermind. They have to be. Because look at the room it ended up in. But it seems kind of stupid for the mastermind, who apparently goes in that room all the time, to leave that there. Any Crazy Taxi fans? Crazy Taxi! This might be the last time we get to do Crazy Taxi, but knowing how long this trial is, we'll probably get to do it one more time. Any Crazy Taxi players in the computer lab when you were supposed to be doing your fucking Mavis Beacon typing test? Let's go. Easy. Crazy Taxi. I used to play a shitty Flash version of it in the computer lab classes at school. Oh, just broke. How many monopads did he have in the library? He had 2. The Survivor Perk monopad and his student. Thinking time. Oh. Hey. Hey. Whoa. Easy. What the fudge? Okay. Oh. Which monopad was taken away? It was the Survivor monopad. Okay. Bang! This version of Crazy Taxi is a little bit more brutal. It's more like Grand Theft Auto, I would say. Because, it's all about running over people. Okay. Easy, look at that. feel like I'm on some initial D type shit. Whew. Where was the monopad taken to? The hidden room! Thinking time. Definitely the game room. You got it. Boom. And the last one. Bum bum ba-dum. Whoa. Okay. Aww. We got 4 cars ahead of me. Monk ass. Might have to slow down here. There it is. Ooh. Like me on the highway here. It's fucking passing everyone. Who can enter the hidden room? I don't know, but look at the... I'm not pressing anything, bro. He's driving into that, not me. Thinking time. Only the mastermind. And there it is. It connects!
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
Yup.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room.
Yup.
And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Indeed.
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
Huh?
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh?
Nice.
I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
The poor Alzheimer's bear.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
What do you mean? Yes, they are.
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right?
Nope.
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Nope. I already know how this happened. They were getting in and out of the room through the washroom entrance. And they purposely, knowing about the cameras, went through during that big group rush and got their picture taken. As a proof of an alibi that they were with everyone.
None of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
That's true. Yep, they can't take a new photo for 30. Yep. We remember that.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style!
Nice.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Uh-oh. Okay, so this is where we gotta use the washroom entrance, most likely.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera!
No.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots.
Yeah.
That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Huh.
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird?
Did the mastermind gotten any photos? Unless they use the interval between shots. The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body. Then where was the mastermind hiding? In the hidden room, of course! If they were
Still inside the hidden room,
Yep.
how would they know what was happening in the library?
Oh, I missed the V, but we got it. That's wrong!
The mastermind saw what was happening in the
Pizza
library.
time.
They had
I didn't mean to skip that.
Cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocups just like you?
Monocups?
I mean these.
Hey.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
True!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
Oh, yeah.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
True, actually. How does he remember
Father
that?
told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
He's got selective memory.
Dumbass!
Nice.
You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yep.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point.
Because she, or it,
If Mother
they,
Kuma receives
whoever it
the
is,
camera feeds,
is inside the secret
mastermind
room.
could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Exactly.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
Because it fucking...
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's
Because it would give
perk.
us something to rally around.
No, that's wrong!
That's my line. What the fuck?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
Okay.
Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
Huh.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate.
Huh.
The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy.
Indeed.
If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
Which is what we did in the first game.
But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
True.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Okay.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
Okay. Okay. I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin the killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
Yes.
The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever.
I think the mastermind was the one that actually killed
him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah. One truth prevails.
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
Damn.
It's a lie that you made up.
Hey!
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Rantaro himself.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
He's pushing everything onto his kids, man.
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
Okay, maybe this is where the shot put ball comes in. I'm not sure though.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
No.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in.
True.
And then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Huh.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Why so interested
What?
in dead people?
What?
Wanna crack open a cold one?
Huh. She isn't the culprit. Their argument falls apart.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
It's gotta be the shot put ball with the fibers.
Yeah! Got any evidence?
Might have been bloodstained clothing.
You want evidence Kaede is
I
the
don't know.
culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in.
This much is true.
And then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Sure.
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
And there it is.
That's wrong!
That's wrong! That's just not true!
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
Indeed.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room.
That's true.
But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it.
That might have been Kaede's from inside her backpack. So what they're saying is that the one at the scene wasn't the one Kaede brought. Okay, I had it backwards.
Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that
So the pink
shot.
fiber was actually from Kaede's clothing. Or her backpack, one of the two.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Yep. Yep. Wrapped in a spare vest, and her vest is pink. Damn, bro. Kaede got
She
murked.
had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare
How is
vest.
Shuichi gonna be able to forgive himself now?
Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you
Damn,
found
he
in the hidden
simped for a
room had
girl
pink
and he was like,
fiber on
why'd
it.
she have to kill? And turned out she wasn't the killer and he voted for her.
Yes.
I mean,
It's a
I voted
fiber
for her.
from
Never mind.
vest. That
That's
can
fine,
only mean
fucker.
that the ball I
FDB.
found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
True.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon.
I mean, dude, like, sinks exist, bro. You could have cleaned it, but...
In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
True, actually.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
Damn!
Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
You wonder if that's why Rantaro went over to the camera, because he heard the fucking shot put ball fall? He's like, what the fuck?
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
Because the mastermind took it.
That's it!
That's it!
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room, after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
One that they used.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
Because they have knowledge of everything that would have happened.
That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot.
True.
They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Which means you gotta revive Kaede.
What?
Did you...
Say?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
No! Not Monodam!
Monodam, why?
He was the best one! He just came back!
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator!
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Yeah.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other.
True.
To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Dude, this is the most shine I think shot put's ever gotten its whole life. Who fucking cares about that boring ass fucking track and field
You would
bullshit?
have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed,
Indeed,
they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Yes.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
Yes.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Damn, so I didn't have to play as Simp Weechi this whole game? Fuck.
But she was executed nonetheless.
Damn, I remember this.
Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
Pepe Hands, I miss Rantaro more than anybody, and he was around for like a minute.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie.
Because he is the
We were
mastermind.
all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Shuichi, you could put a little bit more fucking heart into it, dude. You're talking about like the girl you simped this whole game for.
This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well,
Indeed.
making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
Shut up, Mimiko.
I won't forgive them.
I will never forgive
him
you.
for breaking the rules and killing Kaede.
He said it at the same time I did.
So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Oh my god, dude, get over it. It's been 40 hours in this game.
The mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum.
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's
Okay.
killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going.
Huh.
Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this.
I'm gonna say it. That'll end this
I
all.
will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
It'd be really dumb if there
You
wasn't.
bastards aren't imagining it. If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
Mastermind is one of us 5.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Yikes.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
No?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
I mean, is she trying to imply that Kaede is her twin? Because we know she's not. Mukuro was.
Are you saying those
Unless
same
there's another sister that we didn't know
apply here
about.
as well?
Unless they're, I guess she's saying they mirror the same
This
circumstances.
killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
Huh.
Maybe.
I don't buy that shit.
I guess that's a possibility.
I buy that it's somebody here.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
I don't think they're hiding.
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's
I think
in
they're
session,
hiding
so you can't search
in plain
for them
sight.
now.
Good meme, right? Plain, haha.
You can't leave during a trial unless you've got to pee.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Yikes.
We're not falling for that one.
Is she really the mastermind? Is it that simple? Bum 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 bum.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the map?
I just want to make sure, because this clue is mad long, so I want to know what the details of it are. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when its door is open. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Okay, no, it was just 2 pictures, not an actual... Okay.
Mastermind? Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive.
Yeah, exactly.
And she could potentially be the mastermind.
No.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Huh.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
We have to determine that
Besides the 16
there's
of us
only
at this
16
school,
people on the list.
There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous...
Yes, Kaede. Then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind. Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session.
Okay, I think it's Himiko's statement.
Can you you guys figure out the identity
Because
of the mastermind?
it depends how many
Besides
people are on the
16
list.
of us at this school. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Fuck.
I was wrong.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school.
Was there something in this? Okay. Is hiding somewhere within the academy. It does say this.
There was a 17th person too. That 17th.
Goes to the library quite often. That's actually kind of hard clue. Hiding somewhere within the academy.
17th person is the mastermind.
Big Coyote's
Fuck!
younger twin sister.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Oh no!
Ugh!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
That was it?
That's wrong! No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Did I miss something in this? Comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Okay, I get what they're saying.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Yeah.
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed
Exactly.
put.
That's what I was saying. They're hiding in plain sight.
That's some impressive logic.
Or in blind sight.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation,
Yup.
I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
And the person was going
A
there.
classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Yep. Himiko. Change back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? A mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom
Yeah.
at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person,
They could have just put it in the hidden room.
they could have their own completely separate
Yeah.
room to make flashback lights.
They wouldn't have to make it a classroom.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity.
One of us.
However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it.
One of us.
But there's
One
nothing
of
to worry
us.
about. We got
Shut up.
in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
One of us.
She's right.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
That means one of us.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game.
One
One
of
of us.
us. See, he said it. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Yup. You're...
Someone we'd
you're...
see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
You don't say.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
Oh, really?
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Okay.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Yes.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
Okay.
Right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Yepers.
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Oh man.
Whatever, I don't believe you. There's no way the mastermind's here.
They are, and my suspicions have
Wait.
only grown larger.
Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
It probably does.
What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Oh, I
Now
didn't
we
consider
know
that
Monokuma
possibility.
will break rules as he sees fit. That possibility should be.
What's that supposed to mean?
Huh.
Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Ah! Hurry up and answer!
That's it.
If we know where everyone was during his murder, we can
We need
pin
to go
down
over
things.
everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Because new info's been coming
Now
up.
that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi
The
that we
washroom.
didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead.
The one thing that I've always wanted to know about Monokuma is, like, in the first game, they kind of made it clear that Monokuma was being controlled by somebody, like, actively controlled. And that was why, like Junko was the one that was, like, voicing and doing everything for Monokuma, right? But in these later games, like, obviously the Mastermind's probably one of the 5 people that's standing in front of us right now, and, like, obviously they're not, you know, sitting in a room with a mic talking, being Monokuma, so I wonder if they ever describe that, or if they just say he's like an autonomous dude.
Mastermind in this very room, or not. Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
For a second, I thought he said starts exciting. I was like, bro, what? Okay, I think I already know who the mastermind is. And this will prove
I
it.
was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
I believe I
Even
know
if
who
was
it
in
is.
the same basement,
I didn't mean to shoot.
it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey, I didn't kill Rantaro either.
I was in my room by myself.
True, not a good alibi.
And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
Okay.
I was in the dining hall.
Yep.
Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were
Yep.
with me.
This is it.
Though I did leave briefly to use the
Yup!
bathroom.
It's her,
I
dude!
couldn't have killed Rantaro.
It's her! It's fucking Samugi!
That's wrong!
I knew it was this case! I was right when I said that earlier.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
I was right!
You said you went to the bathroom.
I thought it was the second case! I was right! It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
No way, dude!
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
This fucking useless fuck has been the mastermind this whole time?
Shuichi,
What?
didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom
No, dude.
has a hidden passage.
So the meme hiding in plain sight, she literally is. The whole meme was plain. Oh no, I was right.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means
And that
it's
adds
possible
up
to
to
get
why
into the
she
hidden
didn't
room
say
from
birth when
that
we were talking to
bathroom.
Mother Kuma. That's why she didn't say it. She said make a new Monokuma, not give
Around the
birth.
time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, The culprit was in the hidden room.
They had to be, yes.
It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Oh no.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, they didn't.
No, I don't think so.
Because they would have been picked up.
Remember that
and
I
the
placed
dust.
dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine
It's
if the
angel
hidden
dust,
door
it's not
was
just
opened
dust.
with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
Shuichi actually has a terrible cocaine addiction.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route.
Exactly.
The girls' bathroom.
Yes.
Oh,
I believe that's
no.
the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor.
Yep.
And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval.
And fucking
leaped
whacked
out
him.
of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand.
Oh my
the
god.
hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader.
The cosplay girl's
In
the
any
bad
case,
guy?
The culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the
Oh
hidden room.
man.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway.
And re-entered with the group,
and
like I
returned to
said.
the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah.
Pepe
all this
hands,
would
I'm a
be
JoJo
impossible
fan, I'm
for
gonna go
just some
cry now.
cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
I am a pathological liar though, so maybe
How
that's
can you
right.
possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence.
A coinky dink.
Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
True, you just got caught. Throw the line out, ready? Oh, pull her in, we got her.
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
Reel it in.
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not.
And she's also standing in front of Monokuma, bro. What the
I
fuck?
really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Father's never yelled at me
Well,
like
yeah,
that
Ryoma
before.
couldn't enter the washroom. He wouldn't be able to reach the doorknob.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
True.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please,
The next
let
chapter.
us win.
And Teru definitely would, but he was also kind of short, so I don't know if he'd be able to reach either.
Please let us win!
What is this defense? Go for Project Bugback shot with the pink fiber voice print
We
system.
don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Whew.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Says the guy
We don't
wearing
know
glasses.
anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
But there is.
Oh,
But
cut
there
through your words.
is.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told
Oh
us
my
something.
god, I can't believe I noticed her saying this. This is why I said that there was no way Himiko or Maki could, because they both said birth. And she said, I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. And now, it'll roll back what we all said, right?
That individual is, of course,
Tsumugi said,
the mastermind.
make a new Monokuma. And then Himiko was like, birth one. Maki's like, birth one. Shuichi's like, birth one.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Ah, but Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Oh, exactly, dude.
Huh?
You said make a new one.
Everyone else said give birth.
Oh, how did I fucking catch this? How did my Papiga ass catch this? See, look, this is what I was saying. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different
She said
phrase.
make a new one. Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Fuck, dude. This
You
fucking
didn't say
bitch.
give birth. You said make. You knew how
I
to get
refuse
Mother
to believe
Kuma
this girl
create
is
a
anywhere
spare,
near smart
didn't
enough.
you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Come on.
Come on. What's wrong?
This is where we need Mask Off to start playing. Mask on.
Don't
Fuck
be
it,
like
Mask
that,
Off.
Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone.
I'd play it, but the
say
VOD would get
something.
muted.
I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this.
You guys ever think how it's crazy that in all the games, like the mastermind, the trade, and I know, duh, it's story writing, so obviously the mastermind wouldn't die. But you ever find it crazy that, like, in the first game, I mean, it technically wasn't possible because Junko was in hiding from the start. Oh. There you go. But you ever notice that the mastermind or the traitor, like Chiaki, somehow lived. Tsumugi somehow lived. How's that possible, dude? I think someone would have targeted
That's why
Tsumugi
I'm
or fucking
begging,
Chiaki.
Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before about Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
You know, I have to think about cool things for the channel points. Drink water was the only thing I could think of.
Please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa!
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
But then I'd have to get up.
Oh,
I'm lazy.
infamous impatience
I'll think about it.
rears its ugly head.
We're gonna be staying online for a little bit after, because I'm going to be doing my tier list. My tier list of the best and worst cases across all 3 games. We're doing that after this. And then we can brainstorm some stuff for the channel points.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Blow him up, please. Thank you. Fuck this guy.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Thank you.
Wah! Monosuke!
It almost followed the it almost followed the exact same order as the actual Cubs killings, but Monodam died before Monosuke, which didn't happen.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now.
Exactly.
So be quiet and watch like good little pups. Father?
Mask on.
See? It's getting
Fuck it,
exciting.
mask off.
Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? Well, because he was probably expecting that he'd be revealed. It's the same thing that Junko had, dude. We're on the offensive. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all will be settled. You know what? I think it was Gonta. Motherfucker. This fucking guy, it was him. It's you!
It has to be you!
It has to be you!
The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
She has to,
you, Tsumugi.
She has to execute herself
there
now.
There are no other possibilities.
She has to.
You don't have anything to say?
Execute yourself!
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right?
No.
Weren't we going to work together?
I don't have a single friendship fragment with 3 of you. Fuck off.
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive.
True, that's why Himiko's alive.
So please, Tsumugi,
fuck Himiko.
the evidence.
Hashtag
Say
fuck
something.
Himiko. Not literally.
Your life depends on it.
Fuck Himiko.
Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to
Himiko is negative. Literally worst girl.
I believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time.
I know.
But waiting around is so boring.
Can she just rip the mask off?
Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
Oh, are we gonna do a real closing argument?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
True.
Now then, let's start.
So we're gonna do a real closing argument for the first case, and then this case will probably continue again. Mastermind peeks out. Gotta be this. Okay. Now I'll show you. Damn, look, they even gave the mastermind the glasses. Look at that shit. Bum. The survivor perk. Shuichi runs. Damn, is he gonna have to revive Kaede now for breaking his own rules? Obviously not, but... Rantaro was just very quick, very... Woo! Dodge that shit.
This is the truth of the case.
Act 4.
Let's
oh,
look back
because
at
it's
Rantaro's
like
murder.
the ending. I get it. Yeah, it's continuing. Yeah. Tenko Pepe hands, my girl.
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library.
Well, they had the Necronomicon, but I don't think they'll use it. Not that they would use it,
Around
even though
that
it's
time,
available.
There were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated
2 of these people
that
were
no
future
murders had yet
killers.
occurred.
One of them was a planned future killer, but ended up being killed themselves.
After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede
A real
was
lethal
planning
combo in
something.
that dining room, huh?
But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
Dun 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 dun.
And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding.
Indeed. I remember that.
It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
This is Simpuichi finally realizing that he needs to go away. Plunk.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
Dun 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 dun.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
And he goes, what the fuck? Hey! I'm gonna fix this shit.
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
I like Mew. She was some good comedic relief during this game.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede
She was
made.
not top 3, but she was probably top 5. My boy Rantaro, woo! Dodge
Fell
this shit.
right
Ready?
onto
Woo!
Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought.
You think this shit might have just hit him? He's like, ah, he got like a bad headache.
It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
Rantaro actually is iced up, dude. He's got a necklace. He's got like a thing hanging from his shirt. He's got like 15 rings and bracelets. Look at this man.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
And he goes, huh, that was weird. Huh.
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed.
Huh, that's weird. Hope no other shot put balls hit me.
The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
Hiya!
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder
Do we really
weapon,
think that Samugi
their
could
own
lift up a shot
shot
put
put
ball and strike enough to kill him in one go? I mean, like, shot put balls are pretty fucking heavy, dude.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the
How heavy
mastermind's.
is a shot put ball? It's gotta be like 5 kilos. That's what I'll guess. 7.260, so 16 pounds. Maybe she could.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
Do we think she could carry a 16-pound ball in one hand and strike with enough force to kill? Like,
They
how much does
also
she
looted
weigh?
the survivor perk monopad
She
from
definitely could pick it
Rantaro's
up,
body.
but could she swing it hard enough to kill him? Is the question.
Those things in hand, they retreated.
Is this
back
where
into
she
the hidden
fucking
room.
rips off the sleeves? She rips off the sleeves of her fucking dress. She pulls out fucking the real gun show. Turns out she didn't even use the shot put ball. She just punched him, one lethal punch to the back of the head. Crushed
I
his
remember
skull.
seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Dun 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 dun. Tanko, my girl, we cry.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit.
Unfortunate.
But that truth had
Oh
been
well.
twisted by
I don't
the
mess her.
mastermind.
And the mastermind is you, Samugi Shirogane.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden
Yeah, wait,
room.
can we talk about how lazy this is? Like, yo, time out. The first killing was how long ago? Like, gotta be 2 or 3 weeks ago at this time in the game, right? Took you 3 weeks, you couldn't move the shot put ball out of the trash can or fucking clean up that survivor pad and like throw it away somewhere? How dumb are you? These people are really bad murderers, and I'm not saying I'm a good one, but
and threw
come on.
Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can.
I know they weren't expecting anyone to get in their room, but you
Careless
gotta...
of them to not get rid of all the
You gotta
evidence.
cover all your bases, you know?
They probably believed no one would ever get into that room.
Yeah, but
we did.
Gotta cover your bases, bro. Knowing the history of the other 2 games? Come on.
their crime complete.
There's always some
the
fucking
mastermind
detective,
went back through the
perfect
hidden
logician that gets
passageway.
dropped into these killing games somehow.
The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to...
Damn, dude. The part of my heart that loves JoJo is taking a real beating right now.
The girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed.
True.
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall.
But she was the only
looking
one
at
that
the
knew about it.
survivors. Only you could possibly be the mastermind.
Isn't that right? Say her full name.
Oh. If I'm wrong, please refute me.
Bitch.
Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
I hope she reveals her true talent, because what a fucking lame talent.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself.
Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy!
She's just gotta show me how it's cool, because to be honest, I think everybody else has used their talent to some degree. So I guess this is where she reveals how she's been using hers.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
If so, then tell us, or don't. Go fuck yourself.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Look at Himiko. Typical Himiko cheering on the murderers. Huh. Color me not surprised at all. Useless girl.
Even if you cheer me on, it's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
I will never, ever forgive Himiko for getting Tenko killed. I'm sorry.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on!
It should have been her.
You're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
It doesn't matter if she didn't mean to, okay? There's cause and effect, okay? If Himiko wasn't such a dog shit friend, Tenko never would have had to step up for her in the first place.
What?
'Cause it's always been her.
I'm not saying she's deserving of blame for what happened,
In the
but it doesn't mean I can
killing
forgive her.
game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Yeah, it is boring and repetitive. I was fucking... The big reason why I was loving this game is I was like, yes, I don't have to worry about Junko anymore.
Then it's like that this time, too.
I really hope that they fucking... It's not her. I hope... They showed
Junko
her picture.
Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
I'm sick of this bitch.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated.
She's me!
It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Oh, wait a second.
Junko Enoshima is...
I'm thinking here.
Junko Enoshima is...
Dude, you gotta think, right?
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
I'm just thinking because, like... You know, if Tsumugi was friends with Junko, it'd be a pretty fucking dynamic duo. You have the ultimate cosplayer and the ultimate fashionista. Like, she can make outfits for her.
Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Oh my god, say it!
Enoshima is what?
But not it. You know what I mean.
Okay, time for a commercial break.
Intermission, please.
No, it isn't.
Dude, if the intermission dropped right there, I would have laughed so fucking hard.
Too, so please don't.
Thank God. I'm sad Monotaro had to go, but whatever. Here we go. The reveal!
Junko Enoshima is...
Me!
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
I'm about to close the game.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
What?
There you have it.
Oh my God.
The mastermind is Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Yikes.
Sorry to all her fans out there, if any of you even exist.
They already know she was an unlikable character.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Ooh, calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
Wow.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
Who are the 52 others?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
So Junko Enoshima is like the Dalai Lama of despair. Just gets reincarnated.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh, say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
True.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Oh God.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
Oh God.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Oh wow.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised.
Oh man.
I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Snuck in.
Did Kokichi know about this? Was it? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
I liked Mukuro more than you.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
True!
But I am despair itself.
You hear that,
I am
Hajime?
a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
Wowie.
What a hopeless existence he led.
Poor Kokichi.
To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
I am.
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
I'm right here.
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying.
Uh-oh.
If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
Because Junko did.
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting.
For
whom?
For whom, Stuv?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
Man, you're the real fan,
The
girl.
original
What the
was meant
fuck?
to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
Wowie.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. Hey, that's my line. What the fuck?
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
True!
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Yes!
There's something that's been bothering me about
They're
our
manufactured!
memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy.
Uh-huh.
Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
Okay.
But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
Uh-oh.
What is different? To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
Well, I remember it. I was there.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
God, that name is such a mouthful.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
True.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Indeed.
Yeah, it was me.
Not actually you, though. The real
Junko Enoshima
Junko.
enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair.
True, and you baited your sister.
In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans.
Your sister was so much cooler than you.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Hoggies! Oh.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
No, it didn't actually.
Inspiring war and terrorism.
I mean, it
around
kind of
the
did. It was
world.
the reserve corps students, yes.
Because of all that despair. It was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
Huh.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. inspiring
warring terrorism around the world. Because of all that despair, we get a single high school girl. A sense of hope, speak academy, the ultimate despair.
I didn't mean to skip that. I fucked up. It was Himiko's statement.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy. Inspiring
war and terrorism around the world.
Because of all that despair.
The ultimate despair was not one person.
A single high school girl.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
Yes!
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
Exactly!
It refers to a group and the movement that came after.
Yes!
To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
Yes, that was her talent, but that wasn't like
That's
her
what
thing.
I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
They mentioned it in the first game that it was a group.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
True, Squad W.
Let's continue where we left off.
Woman.
Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair.
Yes.
The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for
Makoto?
example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
Shuichi, look, it's you! Right there on the right, behind Byakuya, look! It's you!
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
Oh,
because
that sounds
Junko had
bad.
prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Huh.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
I mean, no, aren't they destroyed?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th
This
class
is true.
of Hope's Peak Academy.
So far,
They were
we're
held
good.
prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Sort of.
I have some bad news about that.
It's gotta be
The
her,
events
her
that my
blank.
death set in motion
It's gotta be Maki's. The next
are
one here.
only now reaching their climax.
Because Makoto told us that they were
So
gone.
the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are
Still fighting.
Fuck! They did, yeah?
Damn it!
I thought you were just gonna say they weren't fighting anymore.
Spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the
Maybe it was this one.
Class of
Nah,
Hope's
I don't know
Peak
why I even waited. I was there. I remember that. Well, boys, there's only one other option. Hey!
despair.
Boom! Are they gonna say, oh, well, Mukuro was there too? So it wasn't really just Junko.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves.
Actually,
They
that is
shut
kind of
themselves
true.
in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy,
True,
the
I
78th
forgot.
class
Yes, they agreed to it.
trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy
With
for
Kyoko's
protection.
dad.
So our memories memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate
I mean, but I mean, it was kind of a debate. I mean, like, they were kind of trapped there because she took over and they kind of trapped her there, but they did agree to, you know.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories.
I want to talk about one more thing. Do you guys remember that fucking Ryoma guy? God, I fucking hated him.
It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt.
Why would a robot
and
be
was
a fucking
accepting
student,
applications
okay?
for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
Yes.
And with that,
because Makoto,
recruitment of talented students resumed.
Makoto was the new headmaster.
We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
Are you sure? I don't know.
Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
Where's the ultimate
That's right.
ultimate?
We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
You fucking bitch.
Hope's Peak Academy
was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students
resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy. The new Hope's Peak Academy
was a huge school.
Oh, it's either this one or the last one.
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak
You
Academy.
fucking bleh. The silencer.
Hope's
Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that,
I don't know. I think I have brain damage. I can't spot the consistency.
we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy.
I don't want to have flashbacks. It is the last fucking blank. I knew it.
Hope's Peak Academy was
Why'd I
rebuilt.
waste a shot on it?
Recruitment of talented students resumed. When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy. The new Hope's Peak Academy
was a huge school. Which is
Wait
why
a
we
minute.
were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
Ultimate
That's right.
students.
We were all students of Hope's Peak
You
Academy.
fucker! No, it's fine. I don't want any help. I think it's actually the first blank.
Which is why we were all in different classes. That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
Because I'm pretty sure we actually gave up our ultimate abilities, and we were just people that were immune to the virus. It's not that we were...
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications.
Oh,
all of theirs.
That tiny fucking...
I've never heard
that tiny discrepancy.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Only if you were a reserve corps
Me
student.
too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well. The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
Yes.
But remember what Rantaro said?
That there was another game. Another game, because he survived it.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game.
True.
He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
The ultimate killing game.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
Yeah, I don't know why they ever brought this up. The remnants were on Jabberwock.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
No!
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Rantaro looks like the ultimate sailor, but don't say it.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
It said that he was the leader of a group called DICE.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people.
True.
That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
So he didn't even know what the fuck was going on.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe
Kaito
we'd
really
know
is
the
a
truth.
fucking idiot.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
They are manufactured
All of
memories.
These weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
I did do that.
And I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with the device.
I mean to skip that.
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right?
Pretty bizarre adventure. Smile.
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Then what was it for?
To manufacture.
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Fuck. Oh, that was a W? I thought it was an M. Fuck. So it's not manufacture. C-R-E-A-T-E. It's not L. Okay, great. There's only so many other letters I could start with. Oh my god! Dude, what word is it? Shut up. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Retry. Give me my try back. I thought it was manufacture, but it's not. Or manipulate. What fucking word is it? It starts with an I. Imitate? Is it imitate, perhaps? No, it's not imitate. To imagine? No. Is it implicate? Not implicate. Implant! It's to implant, whatever. It's the same, it's pretty close to manufacturing, whatever. Manufacturing memories, implanting memories, whatever. They're close enough.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us.
Wow.
That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
Cool.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Total bullshit.
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
So was Kaito actually dying of lung cancer and not some meteors hitting the planet?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
True.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get.
True.
The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
Okay.
Memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
Yes, Maki, I'm glad you finally decided to listen to the conversation.
Just as Shuichi said, the flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories.
So Angie was actually helping us when she was destroying them.
Implanting new ones. The light
Fuck that bitch.
Actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Total bullshit.
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Just people that were
None
immune
of
to the
us
virus.
were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from
But that
Hope's
could have also been a
Peak?
meme too.
Yep, that was all fake.
So then when did... Ooh, does that mean that Rantaro's memory was fake too?
Looking back,
It was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights.
Well, yeah, I'm sure you guys actually know what his actual thing was, but they could give him a perk and plant a memory that he was a survivor of a previous game.
But he did say that he was the leader of a cult
I wouldn't put anything
organization.
past this game.
That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Yeah. Wowie.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance,
Huh.
the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Well, I'm glad you finally figured it
And
out.
the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
A
You
lie.
were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
Nice.
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were.
Nice.
Remember when
I didn't mean to
you all
skip
got
that.
so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Gave us false hope.
We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair. You...
I didn't mean to skip that
It
bug.
wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
Nice.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again?
The kid
At
coming up
first,
to
you
me.
ran away from the Gopher Project. Humanity's...
Then
But
it showed us
you
agreeing.
bravely chose to accept your fate.
Your friends
took
cheering
all
you
the
on.
wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the master.
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Okay.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
A lie.
That memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that
I don't need to hear you repeat
they were
yourself.
all big memories then. Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Nice.
Who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart.
How the fuck do we know it's mankind? Like, what? It could be a lie, too.
So figure out why on your own.
Ugh.
This is a class trial after all.
What's in her eyes? She has like a V and an E. Supposed to be like V3. Is that the
Who
meme?
are you? I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you.
But
this
that's
is
a lie.
certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's, but we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak.
Exactly,
so
yeah.
you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
They should have switched it to a V2.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
True.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
True, but Hajime... Yeah, I guess. I was about to say because, I mean, Hajime, if you go by the anime, Hajime should have one red eye and one green eye right now.
That's not what we mean.
So,
What are you
not a
doing?
very exact update of him.
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Nice. Just fucking
yeah,
around.
This is just cosplay.
Mahiru, I remember.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
I didn't miss this guy at all.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
I didn't miss you either.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them!
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Transform into Nagito.
How can she cosplay as students
The
of
on-
Hope's Peak Academy?
The only way that Rantaro's perk is real is if we have proof that that other killing game they talk about actually happened. If there's no proof of it happening, then it's a lie.
Because Tsumugi told us.
Oh my god, can you believe that she lied?
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
Didn't really miss you too much either.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
It's gotta be. Oh! Sorry, makes sense. Fictional.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful,
My
most
boy!
tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
This is not Byakuya though.
All of those events took place within a fictional
Hey,
world known
Kyoko.
as Danganronpa.
Best girl.
Danganronpa!
Jesus.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of
Oh,
Danganronpa?
best girl!
We're all characters in it.
Danganronpa.
Me, that nasty pig
Shut the
box-
fuck up,
Hold
Hyoko. I
on.
hate you more than anybody else.
Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Water.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Well, no shit. Neither do you.
What?
Isn't that surprising?
Eh.
Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
Oh, wait, that's actually how you're supposed to say it is Danganronpa? I say Danganronpa. Dang.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuff.
Look, it's Josuke.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
Fuck you, Sonya. Fuck you,
That's how
and
we put on a
Kazuichi.
cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Sure, Ibuki.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
You know, I can't really hate Ibuki. I feel like she just
This was all fake?
didn't have a lot of screen time.
Everything was made up?
Yes.
The whole time? We thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
Damn, so Chiaki didn't even exist in a world that didn't exist. How unfortunate.
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
Turn into Earth right
so
now.
if you want to make me your enemy,
then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Sure, fuck you, Akane.
Danganronpa itself?
And how can we confirm that any of these characters aren't fictional?
Why would you do this?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
Fuck you, Fuyuhiko.
But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
Okay, yeah, so the whole meme here is that these are supposed to be real characters. Okay.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Nekomaru's even drawn shittily in this game. Get it? Shittily?
Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Wowzers.
Oh, that's right. Of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Damn.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
But who says you're gonna get to return?
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
True. Intermission? Okay, let's see what happens. Look, it's me! Bet you these are pictures of like the people on the staff or something.
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Wowie.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
Fuck you,
This
bitch.
was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world
Toko.
is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Uh-oh.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
Oh lord, are we turning into some Hunger Games shit?
It is so very peaceful.
It is so very peaceful. It is so
very
very boring.
With so much
Makoto,
peace,
where are
people
you?
have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
Makoto?
Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
Is this a bait?
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
That's true.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
Yes.
We were
Ow.
forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa!
I like Persona music.
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma!
True.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
This is super meta.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked
Powerful
world
gay
has for
energy, Gundam.
Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
My brain is melting.
How long has it gone on?
A
Did you
decade?
forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Fuck you, bitch. I hate this stupid fucking bitch.
What do you think?
I think this is a load of bull hawk pooey.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
I'm
You should be able to tell from the logo.
I don't know, guys. I think it's 4. I don't know.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
I didn't miss you either. I mean, it's 3, but I thought it was gonna make me do 0, 3. What? Okay, is this a bait? Wait, what?
We can't let it end here.
Oh, I get it. It's 53, because Roman numerals. Fucking stupid game.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Good lord.
Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Wow.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope Speed.
I thought it was about to roll credits.
1, 2, then 3. The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games. Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Oh,
I'm over it.
this is so meta.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
Fucking bots, man. How did they get in here? Fuck out of here.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
My fucking man. God, he's so sexy.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Ready, here comes the big reveal. The viewers!
The people of the outside world! The
Wow.
people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
Well, that's... I'll talk about Rantaro's thing after this. I'll break down my fucking thinking about it.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know?
How is this gonna wrap up?
It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
Fuck you, bitch. I hate this girl.
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair. They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
It's probably Spike Chunsoft. They make all the weeb games. Oh no, this is the logo at the start of the game though. Oh, Team Danganronpa, they showed this. Ugh. Damn, they should have done Spike Chunsoft as a meme, because then I would have been like, huh.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Exactly, yeah. It was, because I remember this. Dude. Oh, I mean, I'm a little bit mind blown, but I don't know, I'm not very emotive. Because I overanalyze shit way too much. So I don't know, this wasn't... As weird as it sounds, this isn't really hard to believe. I don't know. I mean, like, it's like, what the fuck, but... I mean, I kind of have to believe them. My brain is just kind of hurting right now. True, that was at the start of the game. I remember this. Well, yeah, I mean... Yeah. Okay.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
Oh my god.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
I gotta meet Monokuma's English voice actor. I gotta make out with this guy.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
I was just about to say, you sure, bro?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
Oh.
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Yeah, Leon did appear.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Dude, what is happening?
That's right. You're all fictional
Oh,
too.
Mikon.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
Oh my god.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Yep.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
My powerful gay energy character
That's the
Gundam,
truth.
I miss him. Regular people.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
I am the ultimate non-ultimate. Beat that,
When you guys
bitch.
came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Yup. I remember. Then they reset.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
Hey, don't talk shit about Hajime, though.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Wowie.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
You know, I never watched that documentary. People said it was good, though.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies.
Yup.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
I do not miss Hifumi.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
I mean, does
Even if
Tsumugi
your
knowledge
body is
herself
real,
that she's fictional?
Your identities,
I feel
personalities,
like she hasn't
talents, and
said that
past are
she
all
is. She's
fiction.
kind of on the attack, not much on the defense. Feel
You
me?
really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
No.
You wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
Well, I don't know, dude. I could close the application and Tsumugi wouldn't exist. So I don't think she's real.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
I will close drv3.exe and I'll see if that
Please,
bitch is alive.
everyone, take a look at this.
Look, it's me. Oh, never mind.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
A fellow Kyoko simp. I agree.
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome
I'm
murders,
so
I promise.
confused.
Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
I mean, I'm not confused. I'm more so just like, what? Kind of checked out.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
True.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different.
The rest of you
auditioned,
are
and
no
were selected
different.
as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
Toko, oh.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Dude, my brain fucking hurts.
How nice!
Huh?
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
Yeah.
All right.
We really said that?
Yep.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Wait a second. Wait. Never mind. I just solved it in my own head.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
No, I didn't really solve anything. I thought there was just a discrepancy in the case, but it's not because of... I'll explain it even though it's wrong. I was gonna say, earlier on in the game, they made a very big point about Tsumugi not being able to, like, cosplay as, like, other characters that were real because she gets the thing, right? But I just misunderstood, but it's because, obviously, these are fictional characters. They're not real people, but I was like, aren't these real people that wanted to be a part of a fictional universe? So how could she cosplay as them? Because they'd be real people, you know? It was wrong. It's fine. They're fake.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
I just want to know how they're gonna wrap this up. I don't really know how it's gonna
Just like how
finish.
there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Not necessarily. I mean, someone could put you in their other universe, but hey.
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world!
Okay, so if so then why doesn't she just like prove her point and fucking cosplay as one of us
That's why
then?
you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here!
If we're fictional, why couldn't she just turn herself into one of us then?
You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
Okay, but if that's the same thing, then how come she got cospox when she did it with Kaede? Aren't all the people here in the game the same thing?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus! I was also the
Because
one
that
who
would assume
came
that
up with the
Kaede-
plotline where you fell for Kaito!
What are you saying?
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
I love Miss
A
Sonia.
character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
Because that's the
So
thing,
the
right? Then I
killing
guess
game
Kaede must
swelled
have
with
also been a real
excitement.
person.
Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Are you saying
So if these-
even those were lies?
So if these people are real, then how are they? I don't know.
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. all our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
True.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
Fuck you, bitch. I hate you, Shuichi.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
True.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Yep. Fuck Kaito.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I like to smoke grass and sit on my ass. I'm fucking useless. In the game and in real life.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
Okay. I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But even if that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Ugh, it's so gross I could just barf.
Fuck Kyoko.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
They don't look that happy.
What is this? Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we
Claire
supposed
de
to do?
Lune, Poggies.
What's gonna happen to us?
I love this song.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, it's so nice.
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it.
Dun dun dun.
Impossible.
Bum bum.
Oh, are you giving up already?
Celeste, I miss you.
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died.
Damn, bro, Kokichi was onto something. Ready? Here comes the best part. Bum 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 bum.
Everything's a lie, right?
Boom.
I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh, what's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all
that's
lies,
such a good
you've
song.
gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
That's right, Shuichi. Simpuichi. How's it feel? And here we go. The high notes, ready? Oh.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
I gotta learn how to play this song.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done together. Everything we've faced together. You know what? All I'm gonna say is I think this might be a debate, because I think there's some truth bullets we haven't used yet. Oh, that's all I gotta say. The song is so good. Oh. Oh. Finally. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyways. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Or is it? Woo! Let's go, baby! It's a debate. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Am I gonna switch to being Kibo now? What the fuck? Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't want to believe that's a mistake. So I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. This is your decision. Continue? Is it gonna be like Smash Bros? Oh, the power! Unlimited power! Oh, the power I have here. We gotta do it for the content, okay? No, I mean... Oh, it's a save. Good meme. It's for the content. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, bad ending. You gonna kick me back to the main menu? Oh, so it's gonna do this. Because get it, he was asking, is this the end? And I said yes. No! 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 I guess you have to say yes there. Yes, smile. I knew, I'm Kibo all along.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
What's up, dude?
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
Are we doing another protagonist swap? I almost puked
That is
there.
why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
Can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
What,
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Wowie.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Wow.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing.
Uh-oh.
That's the voice of the outside world.
No, it's not.
Voice of the outside world?
It's a lie.
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
What? You're carrying the audience?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
Wowie.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Really? Well, I haven't done a good job so far.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
Ugh.
This is it!
This is it!
An audience survey?
Powerful.
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
Wowie.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Yes.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
What
That
is
antenna
happening?
on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
Yep.
When
It's
your
a
antenna
cowlick.
broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
Wow.
Audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time.
Damn, so Kipo's been watching when I was trying to plow Tenko?
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you.
He saw my simping?
That's why
He saw
I'm
me
so
gamble for
glad you
30 minutes for
survived
a
all the
love
way
key just to
through.
get Kokichi? Uh-oh.
Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Yep.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world
Oh
to
my
fall into
God.
despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Wowie!
Huh?
If I'm a
Makoto, is
surrogate
that
for the
you?
audience, that I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot! Wowie! He is Makoto, I knew it!
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair.
Okay, come on, no more doom and
carrying the
gloom.
hope of the outside world.
Let's get the ball rolling.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this.
True.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Imagine liking the hope-despair mechanic.
Settle this.
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Oh, this is easy. Kibo, no.
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
I have a meme prediction.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
I have a meme prediction here.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
All right, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
then, per the rules, the killing school semester
Oh.
will continue until only 2 students remain.
Okay.
You're going to continue the game?
What's up, Satchman?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
I'm like
Even if we
a
make
train.
new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside,
Oh,
there'd be
yeah.
no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
True!
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights
He's
can
right,
only overwrite
too.
old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that bad despair! But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
Oh, nice!
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Nice!
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
Wrap it up! This is easy!
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
Easy work!
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
Woohoo!
However, even if you do escape to the outside world,
Himiko is
you will
gonna be
find it
getting the
most
axe.
unwelcoming.
As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it,
She
do whatever you
gone!
want.
Can you choose which 2 will
Oh,
survive?
easy!
Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
No, don't! That was a bad option!
What? Kibo.
Kibo, fuck, dude! I was gonna keep Kibo and get rid of the women and keep just the bros! This is what Maki gets for cucking me!
World, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay.
Anyone who likes Kaito
Destroys my
can't be a
body,
friend of mine.
I will defeat despair.
We're gonna give each other bro jobs. We don't need
Even if you
women.
Sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko.
Oh, this
One
is
of them has to
easy.
sacrifice themselves, or Hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Absolutely.
That's... Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
The
You don't
only
need to
way
choose the hard way.
to fix being
No one
cucked
expects you guys to
is
do
to
that.
cuck them back. And you know what way is the best way? By having her executed
no
as
more
you
killing.
watch from the
So let's all
sidelines.
just stay here together.
Just think, Maki. Think what you could have had.
Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together?
Fuck you, Sayaka.
All stay together. I want to stay here with you.
It's a guy, by the way.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game.
Of course she wouldn't. She's
Only
a
Hope
liar. Big surprise. Hope? Oh god, finally we're getting back to playing the game.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
I think it's just you have to shoot.
I even look like this.
Hey, look at Monokuma.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
Fuck you, bitch. Shut up.
This time, the theme is the despair
Be
of
sure
a
to check
bad
out the
ending.
website. Game will live on forever.
Oh.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to
Fuck.
Even look like this.
Game
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Oh yeah.
There is
I even look like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
Easy.
This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Hope moves forward.
Oh. I hope I actually do get to
I will
pick.
never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
There it is. Ew, but then Himiko lives. Never mind.
What?
This is a terrible outcome. I want to pick despair now.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right?
Dude, I don't want Maki to cuck myself again through death.
And they can survive this absurd killing game.
I'm getting cucked of cucking her. Like, this is the worst. I'm picking despair.
After listening to Kibo,
I'm picking
I've
despair.
decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
They better not give me the option to pick despair. I'm picking despair.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
They better not give me the choice.
Even
You know what
then,
I'm picking?
I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Imagine caring about winning this much.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
My darling assassin, T_T.
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us.
I don't want to help
Everything
anyone.
is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Yes. Yes, Shuichi.
What?
Get in here. My
I
man.
reject that hope.
Oh, the music. It's back.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Ah, yes.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
Do I get to pick who I want to side with?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
If I can't have Tanko, I'd rather have no one.
Hope itself is the villain here.
True.
We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
Bro, where's
The
Kaede
reason
at?
this madness has gone on 53
L-U-L.
times. It's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope.
Yeah, yeah.
They want to see hope defeat despair in the end.
Yeah.
It's Hope's Peak Academy
Yeah.
all over again.
Yeah.
So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
Right as the song hits its peak.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope.
Ooh.
It gives them
Ooh.
courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Then let's start the voting time!
The final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your...
Wait! Pause! Pause the show! Wait! You know what, for the meme? Oh, it doesn't go down to 53. Fuck, I was gonna go to 53. Damn, the game won't even let me meme, dude. Okay, sorry. Whoop.
Shitty Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct?
Okay. Let's see.
What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
Hey!
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Now Shuichi finally becomes a real detective? Motherfucker. I bet you, if it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, the punishment would be going into another killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
Damn, so eventually everybody was just like, fuck it, because they'd still be here, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
Rantaro truly was a 5-head. Look at this guy. My favorite.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again.
Well, it sounds like if you win the killing game through punishment or something, I don't know. Because it's not necessarily true. He sacrificed himself for Hope to win and was forced to participate.
All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end.
Yeah, it must be a rare thing because it didn't happen before. I think I see what you're saying.
Tsumugi will still be the mastermind. Kiba will still represent the viewers. And Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
Yes.
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
Yeah, my man.
It's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
My girl.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought,
maybe that stupid bitch should do it. I mean,
why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now?
Oh no.
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito.
You thought I was sad when Kaito died? I was fucking happy. Fuck Kaito.
Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real!
Tango!
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is
No,
real!
Tango!
I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants...
Why is his voice changing?
Then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
I agree, Shuichi.
The outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do.
Broichi.
No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
Hey!
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
That means you die.
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it.
Yes.
If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the
It's a
audience
hung
would
jury.
hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world
Dude,
the
I
ending it
told
wants.
you! My title for like 2 streams was that Shuichi was the abstinence lord, and he's proving it!
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi.
After I got cucked, we became the abstinent king, and it literally transferred into the
reject
game.
both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Oh. The non-stop debate. Hope and despair. It's just hope.
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
Ew.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair.
True.
I reject a world that would make us do this.
True.
Which is why I abstain from voting.
Broichi.
So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Fuck you, Makoto. Oh, so the meme is just letting it play through. Okay. Dude, they're taking the Persona angle. Society did this to us.
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting.
God, I'm so hyped for Persona.
You keep throwing your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Fuck you, Makoto. Fuck you, Makoto.
I'll put a stop to this killing.
Wait, actually, what am I supposed to do?
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Oh, you're right, the lie bullet.
It's real. It was rough for me too. Take that thing, what the fuck you gonna do? I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting.
So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Oh. Kokichi was right.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
Yes. Can I go back to being Shuichi,
No.
please?
My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us,
let me go back to being Broichi, please.
I cannot trust it.
I don't want to be a robot.
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Oh, damn, everything's turning off.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway.
Hey!
New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope.
Hey!
They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins.
At least they realize that they're linear.
Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one.
We'll make a gray ending.
To win this killing game and end it forever.
Yes, bring it back.
We will reject Danganronpa.
True. Shuichi. I'm gonna uninstall the game right now.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends,
I'm rejecting the game. Time to uninstall.
That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Because it's fake. It's false hope.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending. And
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Any abstinence squad? Any abstinencers?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
Any abstinencers?
So hard
Incels are involuntary, sir. This is voluntary. We are abstinencers.
Foolishness. To cast your life away is the height of
We
stupidity.
do it by choice.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
Fuck, if they kill Himiko, Jesus Christ, it'd be a good ending.
Choose, okay?
Oh god, am I gonna become Himiko now?
You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose
Damn,
their
Shuichi
destiny.
can shoot guns? Are his muscles that strong? He extended his arm and a gunshot made a noise. I don't want to play as this bitch. We're fast forwarding this through. I'm kidding. We're fast forwarding through the Himiko gameplay.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
Oh yeah.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Hey!
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Oh my god, I hate Himiko so much.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right?
Oh, the
fun to
pleasure
see
I
two
would have
lives
had
clash,
if she
right?
got fucking seesawed.
But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game.
Hopefully everyone else's executions get botched except for
And all
Himiko's.
the past victims can rest in
Don't you fucking say Tenko's name, you fucking bitch.
I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game.
Keep her name out of your fucking mouth.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Toko,
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
True.
Because if none
Any
of
more
you
ellipses
vote
out of you,
and I
Maki?
do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
Yes, smile.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me.
Oh my god, Shuichi's trying to cuck himself.
And believe in yourself.
Oh, okay, nope.
Believe in myself.
I don't even want to hear that voice line.
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy
God, listen to
story
those
if the
guns.
hero gave up so easily.
Warp, 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 warp. Hey, the red looks nice. True, actually! And the mastermind as a sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All that might be... Oh, not reading that. Everything is fictional, a story written by someone. Even then, I'm not gonna say his name for the rest of the game.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Oh.
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction.
Oh.
There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I agree.
I will believe in myself.
Oh.
Even if everything is fictional,
Oh my.
I'll believe in my feelings.
Don't say his name or I'm
If
skipping
I
it.
can't believe in my feelings,
I'll skip
then
the
my
line,
existence
Maki.
will have no meaning.
I'll vote for you to die.
If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance.
Nope, I don't want to see his
and
picture.
Hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Yes.
Man, why do you guys want to die so
We're gonna
badly?
Jonestown ourselves, okay?
It's not that I want to die.
Jonestown gang.
We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to
I don't think
live.
Ryoma thought about
they
much.
wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us.
Any Jonestown gangers?
To us, the killing game is real tragedy.
Hey, there it is.
That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real—
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Oh no.
Huh?
Good reaction from her, I like that.
It may not be a physical
Eh?
power,
What?
but our wish will surely be received by
What?
someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world.
Oh, I love this
That
sappy
is what I
bullshit.
believe.
Yeah.
I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided.
Yeah, dude, Kiva's gonna be like,
Undertale's actually a really good game, guys. The determination.
We reject hope and despair.
Believe in your friends.
We refuse.
Are you
Be nice.
serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
Oh, maybe she doesn't want this.
What about
True, I gave Undertale to the Pope. Who did that? What clown did that? I remember reading that. Game theory, what a clown!
What about despair?
Dude, he's gonna go, he's at the Vatican giving his address, and he goes, guys, I have to, I almost did a Bernie Sanders voice. Guys, I gotta tell you something. Jesus came and told me. We start worshiping Sans now, I'm sorry. Huge structural change of the church. Bye, guys. You guys played that Undertale game? Pretty cool. Sans? I like him.
I don't care about this fictional world.
You know that the song at the end of the game that he plays? Wow, I love
That's
that song.
right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue!
Whee!
This class trial will go on forever and ever!
This trial's already been going on for like 3.5 hours. No, I'm not shooting.
Keep going.
No.
And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end?
Yes.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet. This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end?
Yes.
That's wrong.
What the fuck is this game? I don't get it. But I like that character Sans. We want to keep enjoying the game. Resume the killing game. Danganronpa will never end. Is it really over? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I forgot I'm playing the game. But I wanted to end the game.
It's gonna keep.
Yup, you're right. It is.
I agree.
Yep, I want to keep loving the game. I don't know what the option here is. I thought I shot the thing to end the game. Oh wait, I get it, because I shot.
You really want the killing to end? You really want going? Yet.
Wait, what?
And this ain't over yet.
I agree. It ain't over yet. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this a live bullet? Gotta be a live bullet time.
This game is gonna keep going. And this quest trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end?
Fuck. Knock off the boring lies. Okay.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game.
Wow.
I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Fuck you, Sayaka.
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Does it help? Oh, it's Hope. Yikes. How cringe. Wait, that actually makes you lose? I hope. I'm not playing. I refuse. Speed it up. Achoo! Corona. Thank you. I lost.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Oh my god, is it gonna make me do... Oh. We're trying. We're trying, guys. Any Crazy Taxi fans? And there it is. True Lazy Taxi.
Or the audience is gonna get bored.
I'm not picking. Shuichi said I sleep, closed his eyes.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
How very meta of you, Broichi.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching.
Okay, I agree. Well, guys, I guess that's the end of Danganronpa. Bye. Aw, the memes.
Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not going to stop. We're going to end our tragedy here.
Just give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Yo, could I cock and vote?
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
I vote for Hope.
Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
Yes.
Hey, what are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
I don't know. My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh shit, he's Sans!
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue! That is the outside world's decision!
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Yikes.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate.
Oh god.
It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Please.
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
Please vote.
How long are you? But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us. That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change. What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Yes. Owie! Jeez, chill, dude. It's
Kibo!
a joke.
Kibo!
Oh, now you're gonna start simping for Kibo too, huh, Maki? Man, fuck you.
Control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Sorry. I could not fight with you until the end.
Rip your arms off, then you can't vote.
It's not wrong. The real enemy is
The audience.
the outside world who is enjoying this killing game.
Yeah, you fuckers.
So please, use me to change the
My final message. Change the world. Goodbye.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
My final message.
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a
Change
character
the
I
world.
created. But this is the end.
So is
The
Samugi
outside
supposed to be like a
world
game
rejects
dev or
your
something?
decision.
Oh my god, just end the
So
game.
no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance.
Wow.
If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do
Oh,
is make it
yikes,
so.
he said the line.
You can even change the world.
He said the line.
No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on.
Are we gonna? Is Danganronpa 3 the power of love?
That love will tear down
The
the
love
wall
that
between
Shuichi couldn't
fiction
find?
and reality, and it will live on forever.
The love that got rejected at
That's
every
why
corner?
I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right! We're not gonna just be fiction!
Shuichi, you can change this world.
Don't say his
There's
name.
no way you can persuade them like that.
If I see the K
They
name,
all
I skip.
love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
My man.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this.
I was hitting ass every time
This
there.
is getting way too meta.
That's what I
This
said.
isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. No way fiction can change the world.
Lol, fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Oops, I fucked it up. Can I go back? It's the killing game is wrong. Killing game is wrong, the.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair.
Oh my God.
Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair.
I'm trolling.
Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope.
How are you supposed to time that shit?
Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
God, I hate the fucking. The cyber glitched.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
What? Oh, our lives are not weapons or something.
Despair. Hope. Despair.
Man, they can really give you some more time when they give you a bunch of fucking words that have commas and fucking asterisks and shit in it. I don't know how it fucking fits together.
Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
Fuck, I'm trolling.
A pointless
Our
death because no
lives.
one voted is the worst ending ever.
Fuck. I did it wrong again. Just skip this.
Versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope.
If I have to hear this hope despair another time, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst
Our
ending
lives are
ever.
our weapons. It's not. My key wasn't working. Oh, yes, that wasn't it. This shit is trash!
We can't let it end here.
If they make me restart, I'm uninstalling.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This
Even if
isn't
you
my
fucking press it, they don't care.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction has the power to change
Oh, he did say
reality.
lol. I was memeing.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey! Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair.
Get me out.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Okay,
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Get me
We
out.
want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters better. This is the point of Danganronpa. Death makes the characters better. This is the point of Danganronpa. Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Danganronpa. Fuck! I did it wrong.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair.
Hope.
Despair.
Despair.
Hope. Despair.
Hope.
Despair. We want more of the killing game. Danganronpa will never
Well
end.
then,
Will it?
Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
Get me out!
What just happened?
Fuck!
Kibo?
Yeah, by the way, you picked the wrong option like 40 minutes ago. You gotta replay it.
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa.
Please.
That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time!
Water. There you go, okay? I'm out of water now.
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt. 'Cause that's what the outside world wants to see.
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting.
I have no water to
time.
drink. There's like a drop left. One drop, one measly. Fuck, I'm losing my mind. I'm not voting. I'm not voting. Hey, Maki, remember that time that you cucked me? Maki! Fuck you! Yes! Unlimited power! Sorry, I blacked out. It's voting time? Round and round it goes. Who it ends on is who dies. Himiko, perfect! Who's next? Kibo? Who's next? Kokichi, aww.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I hope somebody voted for me.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
Should've voted for Kaito.
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Nothing.
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
You...
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope.
This is where there's a big plot
But
twist that he
Kibo
didn't
said
vote,
earlier that
right?
he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
I mean, he's a robot, fuck him.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
Yup.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the
Bro,
outcome.
Ichi already
but
knows
we
he didn't
should
vote.
follow Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Bitch, why are you acting like you're not working with him?
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Kaito! All rise. Dude, if I got an A on the third trial, there's no way I wasn't getting an A on this. Oh, you thought this was rough. You didn't see the third trial. That was next level.
What?
Why?
Now you're gonna make me the fucking seesaw meme. All 5 people abstained from voting.
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved.
It can't be.
What is this? The world has changed.
That's true.
Kibo refused to vote. That means the world has changed. Means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Seems you're right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa's gonna end. The killing game full of 10 standoffs and backstabbings among friends.
Stop!
It's just gonna abruptly end with season 53. Is that really okay?
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us. It looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It's really the end, isn't it? So what are we gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey.
If we continue to live after this, the choice we made really won't matter. People will just want another killing game,
That's
so...
true.
The only way we can stop the game is to kill ourselves. Yes! Got it. Let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. I'll leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
I'll be the one who ends this game. I'll bring the fiction to an end. Gonna put a gun out and shoot me in the head.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for over 50 or 53 seasons and it's now all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. Guess this is it for us. No survivors. Kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
Now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from killing games.
Okay.
Come on now, everyone. We should be proud. We're able to change the world in the end.
Because
If this is all just fiction, then everything we achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up,
that's it.
We were able to change the world. You're right, I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
I should be able to hold
So
my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh? Everyone!
Let's begin. Let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Thank you, Kiba. Fucking kill me, please. Please kill me. Oh, nice. Imagine getting crushed by a rock. I would never. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's kind of memey that the thing that they live in kind of looks like a bird cage. Reminds me of BioShock Infinite. No spoils, I haven't played Persona 4 yet, and I plan on it. Please. So wait, I'm so confused. What the fuck just happened? Oh. I'm not confused, my brain is just full. Yeah, the only thing I was confused about, which I guess maybe we'll see here, is we never really got a definitive. We only have one definitive death, you know, or one confirmed, I guess. But we'll see here. True, I can do that. Well, Sachin, Persona 5 Royal comes out in like a week. I'm playing it then. If you're gonna play Persona 5, I mean, you might as well play Royal. But it's also a time investment. I mean, Persona 5 is a minimum 100-hour game, potentially longer depending on your pace. Really? I'm kind of hyped for Royal. I mean, I'd rather that they wouldn't, like... I would rather that, similar with Persona 4 Golden, and I'm assuming the other Personas in the past, I wish they would just focus more on releasing the next game, instead of double backing and adding more. But... Damn, dude, so across... I mean, to some degree, it kind of does. it's the same way that any Game of the Year edition of any game is considered a cash grab. I mean, it's a better version for people who have never played the game. If you've already played the game, I mean, whatever. It's effectively DLC. Okay, let's see here. Unless this is just more credits. Yeah, we're at the end. We're waiting for the after credits like it's a fucking Marvel movie. Wowie. Why are buttons not working? Hello, buttons? My keyboard working? Yes, it is. Buttons are not working. Oh. I'm pressing a lot of buttons. Nothing's working. There we go.
Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone, help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
What the fuck? Another fictional world. After the fiction has ended, what's left for us here? Closing ceremony. Looks like Byakuya on the right. Oh man. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side. Why does it sound like fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music? What the fuck? We continued to hope and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
Yo, Maki, how much money to kill Himiko right now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived.
Cool.
And that's the truth.
Not a lie.
Okay.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. How are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't
Why?
die. Why would he do that? There's no point in us, escaping to the outside world. We're fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live? That's right. In addition to ending, I didn't want Himiko to live. Someone fix that. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. Yikes. The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. Peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Samuki said,
you're
right?
right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying.
Because...
Remember the last thing Samuki said? It even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal.
If I remember
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right? What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
You don't know? I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Samugi was basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction.
What did you say?
Surprise ending.
No.
I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean
That's...
that? What Tsumugi showed us, the way when we first arrived.
Huh? How nice!
Looking good, now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
Remember you've all been waiting
guys
for
are
it.
it?
Yeah. Killing game.
Could it be...
We were selected.
All right.
We got picked, alright. I'm selected for it too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we'd participate. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito... I said his name. Fuck, they baited me. Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
We can't check. So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is truth, but maybe it isn't.
Tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this. It might be a world filled with lies. True, it is. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure. But I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Yeah?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember,
it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that?
No.
In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world.
No.
So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Shuichi be like, Kokichi was right all along. I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it
Okay.
leads to.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
Yeah, let's find out together. Story lives on. These are the people that live, dude. How come at every game other than the first one, I'm always like, damn, dude, like... How did these people live? Sure, even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. The story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Someone able to change the world? Even the smallest thing? Then you say, then it was worth it. Ready? That'll be the line. Then the story isn't over. Wow. What? Ow, my fucking ears. There it is. Shit's over. Fucking hell. Good night, Jane.